Check that shit.
Logitech G Hub update very recently, and it likes to just take my stuff.
Sounds suspicious.
And there's no option to let it go of my stuff. So
let it go.
Anybody testing it? Anybody up for looking? I cannot.
It's not showing up for me yet.
Yeah, I'm refreshing the tube views any second now.
Goodness.
But if we're live, then welcome. We're waiting to know that we're live.
We just want to make sure we're good before we start.
That's important. Season 12.
I did some tweaking.
12?
Yeah, we're episode 12. Season 7, episode 12. Is it not showing up?
I hear
we're good.
Both
we're good.
GM and players. So.
Yay! Okay.
We're live.
I should have done a volume check real quickly. Can everybody say, "Hey, Gats, how's it going?" One at a time.
I was gonna say everyone in tandem.
Or something. I don't know. Say something. Alu.
Something. Hey, Gats, how's it going? Oh,
2 hands.
Hey, Gats, how's it going?
J Crew.
Hey, Gats,
Check.
how's it going?
Hey, Gats, how's it going?
I think that's good. I'm going to turn 2 hands up a teeny tiny bit. J Crew up a teeny tiny bit. I do love how Discord lets me do relative volumes. Oh, so good. It's so good. All right. So, I think we're good. All right, welcome to Ancients DnD. We are Season 7, Session 12. I am Gats. I am the GM for this. And who be we playing with tonight?
Indeed. Hello, everyone. I go by Aludriea Luna. I will be playing Rune, the Dwarf Barbarian, tonight. Pleasure to be here.
I'm Shuck. I'll be playing Belenos, the Astral Elf Cleric.
I'm J Crew. I will be playing Miki Steelblood, aka the artist formerly known as Gek, the Half-Drow Bard.
And hey, everybody, it's your local 2 hands, neighborhood-friendly 2 hands, playing Shaska Atosa, the Yanti Kenzai fighter. So
Thank you. I just realized I forgot I was going to update both of your tokens, and it just has not happened. Sorry.
But alas.
Guess we'll just wait a week, I guess, you know.
Can't be bothered.
We already printed the labels. So, alrighty. Last session of Bane of the Ancients D&D, we picked up with the party just arriving in the little hill dwarf village known as Nova, carved into some outcrops into some higher levels of these redwood forest hills. Hill dwarves have this kind of bushcraft community style village with community anvil and 1 tavern and 1 shop. Once the party arrived it was in the evening when they finally got to Nova, Belenos alerting them that there was something following us that he couldn't quite get a clear sight on. Party pretty quickly strapped up their giant beast and secured their cargo as well as they could. Went in and ordered the first thing they saw someone eating to eat for themselves, which was I think a boiled beet and some nasty like stale pear or something.
Yeah.
In doing so, the party met the where did my notes go? Hold on.
Blava.
Blah 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 blah. Blava. Yes. Okay. You met Blava, the barkeep for the Golden Cup, who showed a little bit of uneasiness, eyeing Shashka, as well as when Gek, aka Miki. I can't. It's gonna be hard for me to adjust. So give me a little patience there. Miki Steelblood. A little unease with both of them, but ultimately was as hospitable as they could be. Took all of your orders for food, accepted an order for a room in the back for you to stash Stetcha and Thorgar, and I think it was Shashka, Locket, and Belanos, who was carrying Squib with him, went up to the top of the kind of balcony bar and got to kind of absorb the atmosphere of society for a moment. During that time, I think, Gek, you were out kind of a mix of fixing the cart a little bit or securing things, and then you guys got Thorgar and Stetcha set into a room. You got your food eventually. Before that, you met a little halfling guy.
That was Enrin, I believe.
Yes, Enrin, who introduced you guys to a board game similar to chess that he learned from the Northmen. Belanos just kind of solved the equation of that game and natural 20 trounced poor Enrin, but he expressed delight and tried to learn as much as he could from the two losses he experienced back to back very quickly. Shashka played competently, but I believe you slightly lost. It was a close game, but
good game, close game.
Shashka had seen the game, or at least heard about it before, had a concept of how it worked. And Lockett just started losing and lost interest immediately. So, he hung out and chat with you guys for a bit until the rest of your party came in and everyone got loud and boisterous and give me that seat. He said, I'm just gonna go. You guys are kind of scary, so it's fine. There were drinks, there were songs. Miki basically improved a beautiful little ballad talking about some of the exploits of Rune and Shashka and not Lockett. And Belanos, of course. And Lockett was like, where's my turn? And there was nothing. So she went downstairs for a while. It sulked at the bar. There was more milling about, talking about, we've killed the boar, and we're dragon hunters, and all kinds of just boasting and chatting, and eventually Miki realized, wait, Lockett didn't come back. I'm gonna go check on her. Went downstairs. There was Lockett hanging out with a familiar dwarf, Soba, who you had met out in the woods, who actually pointed you in this direction in the first place. Miki went ahead and not only pulled out a verse for Lockett, it was a kind of an extended verse, and she had sort of a mixed response, generally positive response to it. And guys went about your business for a while longer. Shaska was a bit concerned that maybe Lockett was still upset about being left out there. So between Shashka and Miki and Belanos, you all devised a kind of surprise concert plan in tandem with buying rounds for everyone in the entire bar. Not only rounds, but rounds of the most expensive, ludicrous drink that they had.
So silly.
Which was... Yeah, it's a pint-sized mug with a handle made entirely from bacon, filled half with vodka, half with fortified stout. So, super mega Boilermaker of Doom. The concert was awesome. Miki did an entire song just about how epic Lockett was, while Lockett was downing this entire drink, eyes going wide. Probably blacked out right after that song. Not unconscious, of course. And then there was some other just mingling and fun and arm wrestling and getting to know people, jovial singing, pats on the back, thanks for drinks, tales and stories being tossed here and there. In between all of this, Belanos trying to keep Squib from getting any attention when they got a little squirmy in their pack, said, let's go get some air. We're going to go get some air and check on how Miki's doing. Oh, that's right. You guys had hired a kid to guard the wagon, which turned into Lord of the Flies. And then Belanos went out there to babysit, and all the kids ran in absolute terror.
Mila the Terrible.
Mila has a new
Mila the
dagger.
Conqueror.
Mila has a tiny knife.
That's a sword bearer.
Can't that get a knife? Exactly.
And Mila tried very hard to defend the cart, but they were outnumbered.
Alas.
So, yep. Besides that, Belenos, I think you fed Squib one boar brain at some point out there just to kind of calm them down, or at least that, or either promised them one. And Shashka ended up initiating the start of the deal with Zuri, who the barkeep had sent for, the boar tender. They basically were like, look, there's a lot of details. These boar have already been out for like about a day. So why don't we just get these processing? We have a general idea of what we're both comfortable with. He offered up front, like, hey, I could just give you rations already made and I'll just process this stuff as a favor and a thank you from me. And Shashka was like, pretty much that, maybe some gold for some of it. We'll figure it out later, is where you left it off. You were also curious what their thoughts on the honey boar process was going, and they said, it's a good start. We finish. So
some possible introductions into some of the other tradesmen that they know, and it sounds like that Miki might be more interested in doing some bartering, which I was gonna leave to him for follow-up.
Sounds good. And then throughout the night, you met faces. Some of them stick in your mind better than others. There was a lot of very quick, sloppy introductions to folk. Thank yous. Sometimes you'd hear someone talking from across the bar at you. You have no idea who that was. Things of promises about tomorrow. What?
Okay.
Yep.
Best friends. I love you guys.
And throughout the night, Shashka kind of threw himself into the party, having fun, relaxing. This seemed like kind of a safe environment. People letting their guards down, laughing, no one stabbing each other, like no flashing of blades. The only fights seemed to be ending in smiles, except for the people who didn't get up. But they're not dead, everyone assured you. So Shashka threw himself into the party pretty darn hard, kind of wanting to be intoxicated and joining it in the mirth and everything. Eventually started kind of panicking a bit, tending to people who didn't need to be tended to, and was kind of asked like, hey, are you okay? Realized, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go get a room. I'm just gonna go hide in my room. And curled up somewhere in that room, probably not in the bed for the night. Rune, feeling more dwarvenly welcomed than you have been in probably your entire life, actually.
Yeah, ever, literally ever.
Just becometh the dwarf. I do want you to roll me a stealth check / deception check, both with disadvantage. No, we'll do straight on the deception, disadvantage on the stealth.
Check this deception. Ready for this? Boom, 10. Neutral. All right, stealth gonna be disadvantage. It's gonna be 17.
It's 17.
Yo,
17
why is
all.
Rune so stealthy? What?
So you Shashka and others, and you notice that you got some looks like, what the fuck? But nobody was like, she's a beardless woman. Like no one did that. Congratulations.
You know what? I like to imagine that Rune has a really shoddy disguise, but their personality is just solid enough to
everyone just
we're
didn't
partying.
They're just like, yeah, whatever, man. It doesn't bother me anyways, so what does it
the
matter?
The social grease of alcohol.
The only one who was at all perturbed was Enrin, the little halfling who watched you quaff from lift your beard up from the low angle, and he just watched the whole thing from the underview. Just, whoa. But was wisely everyone not shaking their head, just don't So, part of the I should go now. Rune, I'm going to leave this up to you. You know, you were partying, wrestling, arm wrestling, boasting, telling stories, hearing stories. Did you pass out in the bar, or did you find a room?
Ooh, that's a great question. Under a table. Probably made it downstairs, but it's as far as
You think you're downstairs. Got it.
Yeah. Remember stairs or falling. Like, I probably made it to a room.
Cool. What's this here? Oh, thank you so much for that message. Just reading it.
Totally forgot after I got off work, so I was like, well, I guess I can do it now here at the beginning of our session.
Yep, that works. Awesome. Excuse me. Miki stayed outside for a long time, just tending to the cart, fixing not only the damage from the road, but the damage from the kids, just being stupid, breaking your cart, trying to take your crates. And then as far as resting, Miki, I know you wanted to do a full rest of meditation. Would you do that on the cart? Or
yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Mickey's fucking paranoid as shit.
Okay.
I'll even like take a little bit of a tarp, you know. I'll spruce it up a little bit for the evening, make it, you know, because I know we're gonna be here for a while. I'm gonna try to like take any kind of like blanket or tarp or loose cloth and kind of lay them on the side and turn this undercarriage into like a small makeshift tent for the evening.
Yeah, you're basically making like a hobo camp on your cart.
Exactly. Yeah,
Yep.
It's
Yep.
Darren. Darren taught me.
Yep. This is the Roma way. Let's just make a home right here for now. So cool. You know how to shield yourself from the weather and things like that. Roll me 2 animal handling checks. Miki.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll it at advantage, and then we'll just use those 2 rolls.
That's fine.
So a 15 and a 9.
Okay. So the unicorn bunny really liked like snuggling up with you in a little bit of shelter and kind of hiding within everything that's going on. The little lizard, not so cuddly. The stone lizard did not really want to cuddle. More just kind of exploring the cart area, exploring like under some of the rocks in the mud, and you were probably like, "No, buddy, don't get stepped on. Just stay here."
I trust them as animals. I told them they can stay or go. So yeah.
He doesn't like the texture of your blankets.
I'll say you would know
Hey, it's valid,
the
man.
unicorn bunny, an adult creature, this little lizard, baby creature. So
He's just shuffling around. Nice.
like
That makes a lot
literally
of sense.
just woo. I'm gonna
He's just booping around.
boop into this.
With that, then, if you would allow, could I actually make the 15 for the lizard?
No.
Okay, fair enough.
That's what I decided before, because the way I have it, the top one is top one is the unicorn bunny, and then so
Breezy.
yep. And then Belenos. You were pretty focused on your toddler cat squid duties, but probably had some entertainment. You know, just like people are having fun around you. You get to do some people watching. I'm not sure how much of that noise would bother Belenos or what, but as you had seen before, you can kind of go in and out as you had pleased. Eventually, though, you know, it became time for your meditative rest, and the temptation of a real bed was just too much to ignore. I have to ask you, Belenos, they have different tiers of beds. How nice of a bed is Belenos going for? She would basically mention, like, we have very nice beds for robed, delicate folk like yourself. I don't know why I made her all sing-songy in Irish. She's supposed to be Slavic, but it's done.
He's really selling these beds.
I've been listening to too many
Probably-
book tapes. All the dwarves are like Irish and Scottish and book tapes. Anyways, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, Chuck.
Not like the presidential suite, but like probably a step up from like, you know,
So one of the honeymoon
sackcloth
suites.
stuff with straw. Like
One
a
of
step
the-
up
Oh, yeah.
from straw.
Okay, so she'll describe it like this. We've literally got wood and stone cots. That's like the bottom. Like you just need to lay somewhere. There's that. You need to puke everywhere. You can just do that. Then we've got like wood cots with fur on it. Pretty sweet, right? Then we've got wood cots with like straw wrapped and furs. So there's some cushioning. And then after that, you get into like linen tier, which is really fancy for out here.
Probably the straw and fur.
Okay. Cool. I didn't open up that PDF. I need to open it. Alrighty. And what's your plan? Normally you have kind of the village eyes on you and Squib just kind of clenches onto you. What is your method for managing Squid at night? Are you knapsacking them? Are you co-sleeping? What's your plan here?
Assuming so, no one has actually seen Squib yet, right? Like he's been.
No one has let you know that they know what that thing is if they have seen it.
That was very carefully phrased.
You know what I mean? Like if some people seen it, it's kind of like the rune situation. I don't want to know right now what that is.
That's just as well.
It's more duly noted. If a tentacle monster appears, it was Belenos's. Like that's the level that it is.
If the police come a knocking.
Yeah, I would. Oh, this is so weird. But yeah, I would probably let him like sleep in the bed with me.
All right. Yep. And Squib is very happy to just cling on to you every once in a while, kind of like writhing and twitching and squelching. But
I think that Belenos should roll for back pain, shoulder pain, and how actual restful they feel.
So I guess that if we want to get really into this role play, the question is there's a couple ways you can nab a Squib, right? You can do the like on your back, kind of like got him, right? You can do the spooning got him, or you can just try and sleep and let it do what it wants. What's your strat?
Spooning. Let's go with spooning.
All right. It's the most controlled position. Alrighty. Got it.
Yep.
Cool. So
for the suplex.
Yep.
Protector, why?
Oh man. Okay, there we go. I got that PDF open. Cool. So everyone who drank, roll me a con save.
Drank anything or drank the crazy Boilermaker?
Drank
plot twist. We've
alcohol.
all been poisoned.
22.
Drank alcohol. Yep.
I specifically requested watered down wine.
You did. Just roll me a con save. It's not all about the alcohol, but just roll me one. I'm keeping who you are in mind.
The drugs that they put in your drink. No.
Ooh.
Whoa,
I mean, that
Shaska.
makes sense.
At 20.
Weird. I should give you like a feature that lets you be immune to poison or something. That would be. You already have it. Exactly.
You know, I've been doing pretty well on my con
You should
saves
just
for this
expand on
drinking.
that feature and just be like, you can never enjoy alcohol the way
We
you
should do something with this.
all
sad.
social.
No, it's more like you can have all the benefits and none of the cons.
Oh,
With
no
alcohol.
hangovers.
No
I like that
hangover. You can get as drunk as you want with no downsides.
If I recall, last session I rolled a really good con save as well. It was an over
Mhm.
20, I believe.
Yep, it was like, and you had something on it. It was a lot. And then Miki, I don't think you had any alcohol, did you? I can't remember. Jikru?
No, I did not. Sorry.
That's fine. Alrighty. Yeah, you all rolled over 20. So you guys have like just a little dehydration, but no real headaches or anything. Congratulations. You remember
Some big
most of the
pops.
night. And that's pretty awesome. Okay. Some other things of note. So at one point, I think literally where we left off in the last session, Thorgar and Stetcha kind of like stumbled in hours after you guys were supposed to bring them food. Like, what the fuck? I think Belenos and Lockett and Soba were like, we'll get you taken care of. We'll get you some food. It'll be good. Is there any particular tending you wanted to do, Belanos, besides just make sure they're not dying, make sure they have food and water, kind of thing?
We've already established Belanos is not a great medic based on his roles, but yeah, just like take his pulse and like make sure there's nothing obviously wrong with Thorgar.
Just check his blood pressure real quick, you know?
Yeah, you know. Quick
How-
chem panel, nothing major, and just
Yep. Exactly.
Some blood work.
Mm-hmm. Cool. They both seem, Thorgar very tired, very haggard, exhausted, overexerted themselves in that fight way too soon. A lot of the little holes all over them are healing now, starting to, which is good.
That's good.
The hundreds of IV holes they had.
if I'm getting ready to go meditate anyway, I probably hit him with like a couple of healing words just for the hell of it.
Just try and give him that little buff. Okay, what do they call that super drink for old people? I can't remember the name of it. Whatever.
Pediasure?
Yeah, Pediasure.
Pedialyte?
Prune juice.
A prune juice just makes you poop, man. That's just the poop juice. But all right. So they're tended to. Do you really care that much about how Stetch is doing, Belanos?
No,
yeah, I didn't think so.
absolutely
I didn't think you cared. You're like, yeah, he got food, whatever. Okay.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
not like overtly hostile. I'm not interested. Like,
Yes, that I guess correctly. Just it's not my problem. Alrighty then. So let us be. I have one other question, which is, given that the entire town basically ended up at this party, and there's many people kind of sleeping in. Oh yeah, I should get to that. Thank you for the reminder. Sleeping in is definitely an option. There's no one banging on your door at 6 a.m. So would you all be anybody trying to rise and get at stuff early, or would you all like to kind of do the whole, we're just going to sleep in and trickle into morning breakfast together / lunch together? How do you want to
Yeah,
handle that?
he's doing the bare minimum of rest he needs to do to get his shit back and getting back to the cart and other things. Probably going to take a walk around town.
Okay.
Nice.
What about Shishka?
I'd be wanting to do something similar.
Okay.
Maybe we'd run into each other, or maybe we'd be like, "Oh, hey, you walking too, bro?"
And what
Unless
about-
you want, alone time.
about Belanos?
Belanos probably would hang out in the room until people are up and about, so that he doesn't have to worry about bagging squib. So, some freedom as well.
Cool.
Nice.
And Rune, you're under a table somewhere near stairs in the complex
see.
that is the Golden Cup.
You'll see Rune at breakfast. Y'all will have to circle back eventually. We'll see what
Beautiful.
Rune gets in him between now and then.
All right. Okay. So, as far as wakey time goes, Gek and Belanos, you two are the ones who would be up first. Let's say, so Gek, you said you wanted to walk around a bit. What would you be? Where would you be walking? I mean, like, what are you looking to do? What are you looking to explore? I can point at anything on this page, like it's some 90s adventure click game,
I am honestly just kind of taking a peruse around town, seeing what different shops, like if there's any signage, looking at what its defenses are, because then I can get kind of a general census of how safe this town really is.
Yeah.
Yep. If there's any guardhouse, how big it is. Is there any kind of schools?
Roll me an investigation. Sounds like you're trying to get a nice layout of the town.
It is 12.
Okay. So kind of exploring this town and a bit of around it. Their main defense is that there are very few entrances to actually get into each complex, and a lot of these entrances are barred up by stone or metal doors at night. It's actually a little hard to determine how huge or small this town really is from the outside. Some obvious ones, of course, right when you walk into town, there's the door to the Golden Cup, which is just usually left open. There's kind of a general trade store / repair shop over here. They have signage out front with just a wood door. But along the wall, like there's a sealed metal door here, a sealed metal door here. Down in the little gap back here, there's some other like alcoves and caves and things. Roll me a perception check now.
Percepi is going to be
Ooh.
28.
Oh my god.
So with a 28, you can tell that there are all kinds of little peaky holes all up in these rocks, all over the place. They've probably filled these outcrops with some kind of complex. Whether or not they're all using all of it now, it's hard to tell, but you can tell there's been underground in the stonework done. Does that kind of make sense as far as...
Oh, completely.
Cool.
Any tailoring shops?
No. But
Okay.
there is clothing repair and stuff in the kind of one store that's here.
Okay, well then, whenever that opens, I'm pretty much just gonna vibe after my thing. If I do run into Shaska, I actually would like to chat with him. But otherwise, just vibe until that place opens.
Cool. Other things you would pick up, I think I mentioned there was, Community Anvil, there's the water well, there's some little, like, community gardens here. This is actually, like, lettuce growing right in the middle of the town square, and this weird little mushroom table, I guess is what you'd call it over here.
Like a toadstool?
It's what it kind of looks like. So it's
The mushroom table.
It's literally some hunks of iron. Look like it's recycled iron, which they turned into a bed to grow mushrooms in the shade under this bush. So looks like some
I
type
thought
of...
you were talking about a literal table that was made out of a mushroom.
It's a metal table with mushrooms growing in the weird substance on top of it. And then I guess the other stuff, a lot of the sequoias and other big trees around here have been cleared, so the skies are a lot more open here than in other areas. Another defense strategy, especially with dragons and other flying creatures about. Well, cool. I think that about covers what you're looking to find out. Sound good?
Yep.
Alrighty. So, Belenos, you're waiting till like people start clearing out of the bar for their morning work, right? That's how long you're kind of waiting to leave?
Yeah.
Okay. While you're hanging out in your room after your 4-ish hours, is there anything in particular you want to be doing in there, or are you just kind of reflecting?
I would like to talk to Squib and just kind of see how well I'm able to convince him. Like, so I'm just going to say to Squib, so we're going to be spending most of the day in town today, and I would like for you to accompany us, but to do that, you'll have to be hidden away from most people. Do you think you can behave yourself today?
Let's see what Squib thinks about this. Sneaky?
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky today. And if you do a good job and you are sneaky and hide from everyone, we'll get you some brains for dinner.
Protector, stay?
Stay here in the room?
With me?
Yes, I want you to come with me.
Oh. There's excited squelching. Where sneaky? How sneaky? And they start like climbing down and like going under the bed.
I'm gonna grab my bag again and be like, "Do you remember last evening in the bar when you were in the bag?"
People brains.
Now, does he know because he liked the boar brains a lot? Does he know the difference?
You have not checked, but you can assume No. You can assume that Squib does not know the difference between these pig's brains and people brains.
Fantastic.
It's like you gave them an Impossible Burger, and they're like, yum! Like, that's what's happening.
Great news. Yes, people.
Wonderful news, everyone.
Yes, people brains. Okay.
Yes.
So they crawl into the sack and just start like digging to get underneath all of your shit. And they're in there and still kind of like, you can hear like the crumpling of things as they're like uncomfortably moving around in the sack, but they're in there.
Is this room like mine for a period of time? Like, can I lock the door and?
Yeah. So there's a little basic like latch you can lock.
I'll dump
Sorry,
out
checkout's at 10 a.m.
Yeah.
I'll dump
Kicks
out
the
just
door in.
some odds and ends, to make
Key
more room
boy.
for him, so it's comfortable in there at least, and maybe even like poke a little hole, in the front so he can peek out.
Nice. Okay. So yeah, you set up a spot in your backpack to bring your cat to school, basically. And
Yeah.
that's what just happened.
Something that I absolutely did in elementary school.
That's actually, yeah, no, that tracks.
I brought a small goat in my backpack once. His name was Thunder. No, wait, no, the small one was Lightning. Thunder was the big one. Lightning. I brought
Nice.
Lightning to school.
I almost just shot Mountain Dew out of my nose when you said goat.
Brought a small goat and his name was Thunder.
Oh, the big one his name is Lightning. Sorry, I misspoke.
I imagine this was a conversation
Thunder
you
was
had
his
with your
brother who
teacher.
was dropped on his head.
No, actually, this one's
A
Lightning.
little slower.
Teacher's just trying to figure out how you have a goat in your backpack.
Hey, I brought a blanket too, and I laid that
Nice.
down in the classroom so when they shit everywhere, I could clean it up. So, anyways,
Fuck.
first grade aside, back to the game. So you make a little sneaky fort, in kind of your backpack, and they've got a little like slit hole they can peek out of now if they want to. You've promised them people brains. They seem excited. They're not the best at hiding. I will be completely transparent, but at least you have a veil that you can just say whatever the hell you want is in that bag. And it's not like anybody can understand him but you, even if he talks in their heads. So it would be probably horrifying. And who knows, maybe Squib has been talking to people. That's a good question. It wouldn't sound like words. It
So
would
people are
sound
just hearing like deep speech in their brains.
yeah. They're just like, do I have schizophrenia right now? What is it? What is this? It's a bad mushrooms.
Only when Bell knows this
That's
around.
amazing.
I hadn't decided how much Squib might be talking to people yet, but yeah, you've got that on lock. Anything
That's
else
good.
you want to be doing besides kind of coaching Squib on hide and seek etiquette?
No, I think that's good.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do one more roll for Squib here. So there's the hiding and the patience. Yeah, okay.
Give him guidance.
Please. I'll give him guidance on one of them. Why not?
Just reach back into your bag to give him
There you
guidance.
All right. Now, Shishka. How late would you stay up during all that party? I mean, it kind of sounds like you might have left right when some people started like getting too rowdy / passing out, getting knocked out. Most likely.
Yeah, that's correct. So whatever time that was till, I guess, probably when the birds start chirping, I imagine.
Yeah. So, yeah, they probably started getting rowdy like midnight, like that's when folks around here were getting a little wild, especially with how much booze you shared. So call it, you hear the birds, you probably stay in bed a little bit, come out after that 8-hour mark, and
I'll take a long rest.
yeah, full long. There's birds are active, sun's been up a little bit. And what do you do first?
I will, I guess, look to see if there's any unlocked doors in this place. Just like where does this place go? Was I in like a hallway, like a hotel style hallway, where there's just door, right?
Yeah, it's like that, but it's like that, but it's carved into the stone, and not
Sure.
all of the hallways are flat. Some of them kind of like split off in odd angles, kind of as the stone would support it. It's a little bit of a maze-like hotel. Some doors are like every door is unique, kind of a thing to fit each one. There are some rooms that are unlocked. If you're wandering around the halls, those are almost all the cheaper rooms where it's literally just you open it and there's like a couple stone slabs. You open it, there's a couple just like wood cots. Just they're not worried about it. Like if you need to crash, we'll bill you tomorrow kind of rooms.
Okay. Any paths that lead down?
From the rooms area,
Yeah.
I mean, some of the paths definitely go down. Some of them go up. Some of them twist around. So you want to kind of follow the rooms down to the lower levels?
I think I'll just get a little lost, and just see where things take me.
Alrighty.
And
I'll have you roll a survival check real quick.
that's a 13.
Alrighty. You do end up finding some dead ends. You follow some lower paths. You're like, oh, these are just rooms. Obviously ends. Doors are locked. Backtrack again. Find some more that kind of go down. It seems like from this kind of what's the word for it? Patron side that you're in right now, it's most entirely just rooms that you can sleep in or be in or reserve. You did obviously when you go into the main area downstairs, you can see like there's paths behind the bar where those go other places as well. Are you trying to sneak into one of those or anything, or are you just checking out the?
You just end up in the staff lounge, just hanging out. Like, how the fuck?
I've done that on accident and in hotels before, where I just came out in like the weirdest area because I got lost and I followed someone who opened a door for me. Just
Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah, if it's obvious that I shouldn't be in there, I'm not gonna go in there. If it's not obvious, then yeah, I'll stumble in. But behind the bar is pretty obvious.
It seems like with something you could actually roll me investigation check real quick.
Okay, I'll roll investigation. Investigation is an 11.
Okay. Some other obvious stuff you could probably discern. Down in some of those lower chambers, the spacing of the doors were wider, so maybe they were bigger rooms or something, or maybe it's storage on some of them. It's hard to tell, but there were fewer doors down low. Either that or it's just harder to work down there. It's hard to tell.
Any of them unlocked?
No.
Okay.
Not this one.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to go picking locks. So,
so we noticed you opened all the locks downstairs.
Wasn't me. Yeah, I'll head out then. And does that take me past the bar?
Yeah, to leave you got to walk past the bar.
Cool. I'm curious if this is an establishment that has folks working in the day, or they got all the chairs stacked up on the tables in the morning.
Downstairs, they have the tables and chairs are out. There's actually a few folks in there eating and drinking right now. Probably some people who missed the party. Some of the much older looking dwarves are in there chilling.
Older dwarves. Any of them that I recognize?
Roll me a history check. It was a crazy night.
History is a 7. Probably not.
No. One of them you feel like you should know who they are looking at them, but you're like, dang it.
It's not Soba or Thorgar, right?
It's oh god, Thorgar's sitting there.
Pretty great.
You okay? No, no, Thorgar. It's not Thorgar and Soba. It is. Let me describe what you see.
Look with your special eyes, my friend.
The one you swear you should recognize. It's a dwarven lady. She's got gray hair, not quite white, but very silver. And pale blue eyes and a very thin nose for a dwarf. She's wearing more expensive clothing than you've seen in this town. and has a kind of circular silver holy amulet hanging on her chest. And she's kind of actually looking at you expectantly.
Is that Brosta?
Yeah, is that Brosta?
It sounds like Brosta.
Yeah, it is Brosta. Is that what you say, Shaska? Is that Brosta?
In a more civilized way.
Okay.
But yeah, it'd be like Brosta, right?
Brosta. And I'm going to give up on the accent, and I'm too tired. And you
There you
must be
go.
Shaska. I
I
was
am
sent
indeed.
for last night, but it was not a good time to talk.
Yes, the night was late. We arrived as soon as we could, but outside of most normal folks' waking hours. Oh, business hours, should I say. May I join you?
Looks at the person they're sitting with, and the other older lady just kind of like waves, downs their mug, and shuffles over to the bar and starts talking with Blava.
If Blava's there, I'll say hi to Blava. I'd be like, "You're still here."
Aye, we
Commit.
still cleaning up.
Just gonna laugh, like, yeah, it's probably my fault.
It was a fun
Good
night.
business.
Exactly.
I hope you had an enjoyable night as well, Blava.
Gold was good. Very
I'll go
busy.
on over to Brosta, and I'll pull down a chair, not too close, but not too far. Maybe like on the side, you know.
Mhm.
Side is a good approach. Oh shit! I think you guys froze.
We can hear you and see you fine.
Yeah.
Hello.
I don't think you
Hi.
can see and hear us, though.
Okay, so
No.
everything just caught up.
Cool.
Where did you last hear me? Or
I've
did
heard
you hear
everything.
all of that?
We
You
heard
pulled up a
everything.
chair on the side.
Sweet. Yeah, I just lost your guys' audio for like 10 seconds. So, yep, I pull up a chair on the side. I assume that's a pretty unthreatening approach. And
Yeah.
I'll sit down. My human side, just, you know, just to try to ease her into things.
Okay.
Nice.
Cool. So, learned about the boar killing. Good work on that. You have a reward that's due to you and your party. I was told you wanted to see me for some other things as well. You also needed to speak with the general trader and repairman, correct?
Yes, or the cart that we've been using took a little bit of damage during our travels, and we're looking to hire some competent crafts folk to expedite some repairs. We have someone who is pretty adept, but he does not carry a workshop with him, so we're going to be limited in both tools and resources for some of the repairs and upgrades that we wish to do.
And by cart, I assume you mean the huge, big wagon thing disguised and strapped to the trees out there.
It's a modest model, but yes.
And what do you call that big
Basically,
beast
like,
you have tied to the tree in the middle of our square?
The big beastie has a name. If I know the name out of game, the name is. I have it. I thought I had it written down.
Not Killua. Definitely not that.
Yeah, Killua. Yeah, we call it Killua.
Interesting name. Out of real quick, out of character. So basically, Miki, you're wandering around. You can kind of wander back into the Golden Cup at any time. I think Shaska's going to be talking with this NPC for a while.
Nice.
And then Belenos, you're welcome to exit your room at any time. Just assume you're all in this time now. It's like 9 a.m.
Perfect. Rune will
Rune-
probably be dragging themselves to the bar soon.
There's,
We'll
you know,
join
That could be a
people
neat
have-
way for us all to meet up.
People's
Yeah.
boots have gone past your face, Rune. You know, like
Yeah.
you're actually when you start rousing, you realize you're under like a decorative table in one of the higher areas, deeper into the complex, in a hallway next to someone's room.
It's awesome. So it's like one of those nice like end tables by a vending machine.
You basically followed someone that you thought was taking you to your room, and then they went inside and closed the door and locked it.
Well, they took me to a room
Yeah.
in the area, so perfect.
Oh, gosh.
All right.
Yes, thank you. I keep forgetting. There's so much to keep track of.
Oh yeah.
All right, part of the recap that I forgot to say, derpy derp. Inspiration points. I keep forgetting.
Good reminder.
Let's see. Last session, the ballot and the songs and stuff was pretty darn awesome. Miki definitely gets an inspiration point for that.
Yay!
And then trying to remember what else you guys did and nominated for that.
Shaska's daddery.
Yeah, his big dad energy.
That's
Daddery.
right. You guys liked the big dad energy.
BDE.
So
Big
I'm not sure
Daddy.
if that's inspiration worthy, but I definitely had fun.
They
being Big
liked
Dad.
it, and I thought it was pretty fun. Was there any other things that jumped out from last session to you guys? That's especially inspiring. Okay.
I mean, Belenos is, super cool chess thing, but that kind of got paid off with the fact that he can just win at that game now. So I don't know if you want to do inspiration for it, but
I still have inspiration anyway from before, and I was a zombie last game, so I don't feel like I deserved anything.
Yeah.
We were all zombies last game.
I liked Rune's instant food jealousy when she just ordered random shit, and then I'm like, yeah, and she's like, "Could I have some of your food?"
You're gonna get used to it, my guy. It's the character flaw. But
Oh,
I really liked that.
I
We'll
like
keep-
the ballad. That
we'll
was
keep
my-
it
that
at
was my
those two for now. And also just a thank you to J.Crew, because I have used ChatGPT, like not in real game time ever, but to get me out of story spots occasionally. I'd never thought of using it to do song lyrics for crappy bard lyrics. It's the best thing. Just, it's like the perfect middle school energy. I need to do that more. I'm definitely going to be doing that. So yes, you two get the inspirations. Thank you, Two Hands, for reminding me over and over. I'm obviously tired.
I
So
think it was
Call
Alu.
back.
Alu was doing something.
Rune's
Rune
starting
is,
to rouse.
Yeah,
Grabs.
have me pop up whenever works best for you, GM. Rune's gonna be.
I
Oh.
have just told all of you that you can emerge into the scene
Then Rune
at will.
Rune lit room right now. Just got back.
All right, Rune stumbles their way down, all sweaty and begrazzled.
Damn. Tell me your beard's crooked.
Oh yeah,
the
like-
beard is like that's what this
It
is
just-
like.
it's
Adjust the beard.
just-
You hear a couple like clanks over in the corner.
yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Ugh.
That's one of my companions now. Rune, good morning.
It's morning.
I see you had
Right.
a good night.
Great night. Who's this now?
This is Brosta. Brosta is the town leader of Nova.
I'm
So-
the leader of the town council of elders.
Wipes hands on like. Pleasure to be meeting ye.
I assume you're wearing your gloves, so you just smeared like sticky
Yeah.
No.
on sticky.
Yep.
There was definitely
Rune.
some people call on cheater while you're arm wrestling with those things, but you warned them.
Doesn't matter. They still lost.
That's
All
it. Yeah.
right. Yeah. So Rune will probably kind of shimmy their way on over, not quite interrupting, but will like whisper over to Blava, like, "What do you recommend for breakfast? Hungry something fierce. Could use a drink."
What do you like to eat?
Who doesn't?
Loves it.
I said, what do you like to eat?
Yes.
Rune
Yes.
replies,
Okay.
"What do you like to eat?"
Yeah, for breakfast.
have
She's
anything
trying
fixed.
really hard not to be short, but like there's bags under her eyes from the very long night. Do you want something fancy or not?
Nah. Some bread, some eggs, maybe some smoked meats.
All right, and let me scroll to where that is. 1 second here. Where are you? Oh, there it is. I had restarted my computer right before, so I'm realizing the PDFs I forgot to reopen. Okay.
What?
Do be like that.
Yeah.
So has she been up all night partying, or
She's been
Do we
up
not
all
know?
night
Been up all night
working.
working. Yeah,
Working
dude.
and
Who you
cleaning.
think ran the party?
Yeah. 6 copper.
Nice.
And
6
you want a
copper.
drink with that? What kind of drink? Something sweet? Something bitter? Something strong?
Something bitter. Too early to be starting out strong. And we'll just slide like a couple silver. Let's go with 3 silver.
Okay. Get you some ale.
So none.
And yep, there you are.
So brosta. Have I been missing much for the conversation?
just
Just-
sat down?
Just started talking.
Ah, good. Excuse me.
It strikes me that you may have been quite busy all night.
You talking to Blava or Brosta?
I don't know which one has the bags under their eyes.
or Rune. that
Blava,
was
the
Blava.
barkeep,
Barkeep.
looks
Blava does.
tired.
Okay.
Yes. She's over there
Gotcha.
talking with Brosta's friend.
Gotcha. Okay, I
Another
thought it was
little old lady.
Brosta that was
Brosta
tired.
does not
I
look
was confused.
Brosta looks old and weary, not necessarily like exhausted.
Like they just pulled a crazy all night party shift. But
No worries. Okay.
how does the service industry goes?
Shaska was just mentioning that they're looking for someone to work on your cart, I think is what you called that.
Yes.
And we learned that the big beast is called Kilowa.
Yeah. Art's one word you could be using. Bit of a rolling caravan we are.
And
Hoping
what-
to do some trade.
Do you use that big beast to haul? Why do you need such a giant creature?
Probably don't. It's quite handy, though. Can definitely hold its own if we are surrounded or cornered.
Or happen to run into more bandits on the road. Do you have many problems with them? We've gotten to a couple of spits before we got here.
Yeah, bandit activity is common around these parts.
Mm.
There's, of course, the big obsidian group, though they tend to not take too much and not kill very often.
Now, those folks, pardon me asking, mostly hill dwarves, or they seem to be...
Obsidian?
Yeah, aye.
Initially. But they've expanded to anyone with skills that might aid them.
How far do they reach? What are the bandit groups? Only if you assuming it was a group we ran into. Mostly humans. And well outfitted.
That well outfitted human group?
Aye.
And they said they were part of Obsidian as well?
Don't be knowing.
They didn't seem like it. They seemed like mercenaries or old soldiers, maybe. Old soldiers would be how I would identify them.
What's your real history check, Sheshka?
Do
Sure.
you remember?
I don't know if I ever got anything from looking at the ID card.
I don't think we did it in game yet.
I
what I was-
wanted to.
Yeah, then that's
Yeah,
what the
okay.
history check was for, is to remember such a thing.
Okay,
One of
let's
them
do it.
had
there you
one
go.
of them had one of those fancy
20.
oh, I'll just let you take it.
20, nice.
That symbol, the wizardy one had. Do you remember?
Cool.
So this was on
That's
not
pretty
the
cool.
wizard, but it was on the kind of captain, the one who actually spoke to you guys. I think his name was like
Yeah.
Arden or Annan or
Yeah,
not Annan.
it was Arden.
Arden. Oh, I could just look at the thing I shared with you guys. That would be smart.
Correct. Arden.
So you were able to retrieve. Basically, he forgot he had his wallet on him while he was out banditing, and happens, right?
Yes.
And you see this kind of identification paper, and on the front side of it, there's this intricate kind of symbol. It's a dark, almost black background. There's a gold sword facing downward in the foreground with these kind of radiant wings spawning out in gold as well. Behind that sword, it looks like the shape of a white city, and behind that, a purple winged humanoid standing above and behind all of it. And the text on there says Arden Kepili, retired staff sergeant, Everend Hillbreaker Division, citizen of Everend. And on the back side, there are some other notes, or not notes, there are some kind of sayings. Remember, the Seraph of Prosperity desires your actions to result in the betterment for all and those yet to come. Let the Cerebrus of Life guide footsteps in all things you do. Listen to the voice of renewal to guide your tongue. Let the flash of your blade reflect the power of our gleaming keeper. Before rest, when you face the curator of purpose, be able to do so with honest glory. And in all your endeavors, allow the sentinel of I can't say that word right now. Amelioration or something to guide your business. What's that?
Is it Sentinel of Immolation?
You can actually see it. It should show as a handout. If I hit this, does it pop up for you guys?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Got it.
Scroll down.
Oh, I need to scroll down.
Yeah,
That's my bad.
amelioration. It's a good word.
Amelioration, cool.
I was
The
like,
act of making something better or improving.
yes.
So that's the voice that told him to steal the poor meat.
Rob some poor innocent murderers.
Yep.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
So you have that piece of identification on you. You can pull it out now if you want. It's up to you what you want to do with that.
Do it.
They'll be like, oh yeah, remember this was on their leader who was
His
quite
wallet.
intent on killing us. Yeah, it's just the wings with the sword and the little feathered humanoid, purple, and
Do you mind if I take a closer look at this?
I don't at all. No.
Okay. She takes it and pulls out this kind of monocle and starts reading it more closely.
Hillbreaker Division.
Oops, wrong dice.
Really didn't seem to live up to their name.
Oof. And you said
Actually,
they were well outfitted?
yeah, half plate, battle mage,
That's what I was saying.
archers, tactics. They tried. They tried really hard.
Oh, yeah.
They're
And
dead now.
How
but-
did this situation happen? You're on the road, in the woods.
Well,
How did it initiate?
Yeah, we were just making our way towards Nova. After our successful boar hunt, we were heading southwest from the boar hunting ground that we encountered maybe about a day or two after we met Soba in the field. Chatted with him, we went our separate ways, and on our way back, we encountered these folk. They said we were surrounded, and they said that... Well, actually, we asked them if they're interested in trading. I was suspicious because, well, people that stop you on the road, you've got two eventualities. It's a problem or it's not a problem, and we didn't want to be the problem, so...
We tried. We
tried.
really gave them an out.
And
Turns out, they did have us surrounded, but the only thing we were surrounded by turned out to be dead men. Bit of a shame, that.
You killed every last one of them?
two got away. Two
And-
very scared archers. They fled to the north and to the west, if I recall.
It is true. I'll let our scouts know. This is interesting. That does not really match the description of obsidian, though. Did they tell you, like, give all your goods or we'll kill you? What exactly?
Yeah, so not necessarily that extreme. We offered them trade. They said, how about you take what you can carry on your backs, and we'll take the cart, the animal, and literally everything else. We said no, and they said, all right, let's fight. And we said, are you sure? Are those your last words? And they said yes, and that was their last words. I don't. Everend is the North folk, if I recall, right? I've heard of these folk, right?
Everend is the big human capital to the east, just touching the inland sea. Almost a midway point between here and the Lost Lands to the far east.
It was, to my knowledge, that that Roderick fellow is the one in charge of Obsidian, so the stories go. I do not know if he is from the east, or if he is human, or if he is a dwarf.
Roderick is a hill dwarf from the Bound Mound. Some
sounds like
lost line they claim to hold, but there's no evidence in the annals to support any of their claims.
Lost line, huh?
Easy to claim if you're a nobody.
Easy to claim.
What was
sometimes.
that? The Bound Downs?
Bound Mound.
Mm.
That's what the hill dwarves have referred to the kind of bowl mountain range. They seem to take a lot of pride in their lost line. Their whole organization symbol includes our homeland. Unfortunately.
Sounds like they don't bother you too much for what it's worth.
Obsidian?
Too much, I say.
No. They keep their raiding to a minimum with minimal bloodshed. We serve their here as if they were any other patron as long as they don't cause trouble. I believe you even came in with one.
Coin is coin. We spared him after we had an encounter with a few of them. They proved to be a little pragmatic and practical, and decide to give us some information, and so we let him travel with us to Nova. After that, we don't really know much about what will happen. So,
are you bandit hunters?
Not by intent.
Well, we've certainly got the qualifications. We'll give you that.
Maybe bandit magnets. They just find us.
I think it might be the cart.
Maybe it's the cart.
We did our best to even try and hide it.
Large, isn't it?
Aye. But it sounds like we're not doing you a disservice by clearing them off the roads.
Most of the Obsidian folk don't mean that much harm, and
coin
probably
coin, right?
don't deserve death. But I need to figure out what's going on with these humans. I've been pretty busy with the boar problem and negotiations with our community partners out here in the woods. Do you mind if I borrow this? Yeah, basically. Do you mind if I borrow this document and have some of my people look at it and get it back?
At the expense of maybe one more question about the subject.
Please?
May I ask what concerns you so much about these humans? What? Bandits are bandits, right?
I'd heard lately, the last 3 years or so, some strange examples of bandit activity around here, north and south along Prosperity. We assumed it was unfounded obsidian activity, but she just kind of like holds the paper up. This is different.
Has any from the East ever shown any interest in your lands or your resources?
Of
Like,
course.
adopt a completely different demeanor now? Like,
Yeah,
mm.
Of course they have. Not necessarily Nova, but of course the humans would like to have all of the resources and control of the lands here in the Bound Mound. And they aren't the easiest particular race to share ground. You see, we and the elves, the halflings, the gnomes, we can all get along in the same space here. But as soon as the humans start moving in, there's always trouble. Now, don't get me wrong, there are some humans living out here in the Bound Mound. There's even a settlement not far away from here. In fact, they have been acting rather strangely over the last 3 months or so. Anyways, yes.
Which settlement is that? What direction is that in?
Let me scroll to it. Do. If I can find it. There we go. It has a strange human name. Let me paste it and then try to read it. Bebruptke. It's a very small human settlement. I think it's to the southeast of here. I'll have to go find those directions somewhere.
Okay.
Soba actually mentioned it, but
Nice.
Tentative southeast.
yeah, not far.
Oh.
It's a little ways off of Prosperity. They usually keep to themselves. We very seldom trade. They sort of just stay out there in their village they built in the woods around their strange statue. And
Basically describing a cult.
lately, more and more of them have been venturing out, some passing through our town, gathering more supplies than usual, seeing groups of them wandering through the woods, sometimes with dogs.
Oh.
That might explain the last time that we were in the woods. Soba and his boys. Their guard was up. It did
Indeed.
not seem like they were expecting less than boar.
It's smart
It
to
seems
have
like
your
a
guard
good
up
lad.
when you're wandering these woods, as you've noticed.
Quite.
Bandits, monsters. We lose a lot of
Slavers.
folks. Gives a nod there. Doesn't actually acknowledge it, but gives a nod.
Just curious if she had a reaction to that.
It's the shut up,
Fucking indeed.
But that you do get a nod. Quick check-in. Belanos, Miki, do you guys want to enter the scene or continue with what you're up to?
I'll come in.
You both get. What's up,
Yeah,
Miki?
I guess if he's going in, I'll go in.
Come together.
We're
Bolts
all
reach
going
for the
in,
door. It's that awkward, oh.
Our hands touch lightly.
Mhm.
Nailed it.
Squelching intensifies. So
The bags under Blava's eyes just increase.
the darken. So, Miki and Belanos, you come from opposite directions to the bar downstairs, where you see Rune and Cheshka talking with a old dwarf lady with a pretty pendant and pretty blue eyes and a narrow nose.
Hello, you must be Brosta.
Hello. Yes. The shiny-eyed. I was told you had such pretty eyes. And she's just kind of looking at them very inquisitively.
Oh, thank you. My name is Belenos, thank you so much for your hospitality. It's been a welcome reprieve after the last few days.
Oh, we were just telling her about some of the bandits we encounter on the road, some of the run-ins, bit of obsidian folk, and those strange humans. Apparently, they went by the as the Hillbreakers.
Is
Not
she still
really fitting
holding
name.
the,
Yeah, it
Yeah.
still has the
she's
two
still holding
wallet.
the
Yeah.
card thing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I hope we haven't repaid your hospitality by bringing trouble to your doorstep.
Couple archers that were left aren't that much trouble. Couldn't even stick the fight through.
I'll see what I can find out, and if I perceive anything might come of danger to you all, I'll let you know. But no, trouble is always at our doorstep. That's why we have so few doors.
Fair enough.
Belenos, you should probably roll me a religion check for glancing this piece of papers.
You got it. Religion is an 11.
Okay. You definitely recognize off the bat. Oh yeah, that's one of the holy symbols of Everil. Trying to think
the same
of
one I found off of. I found one of those from somewhere else too, didn't I?
Yeah, I think
it
you
was
had.
the wizard who's pendant spellcasting. I think it was cleric or something.
Yeah, the cleric, the symbol, the holy symbol the cleric was using to cast magic, technically a priest, matches the matches the symbol shape and everything. Yes,
Nice.
even the colors, which is interesting.
Yeah.
Ooh, that royal purple and gold, they are pretentious as
I
fuck.
think with an 11, I'll give you this, Belenos. You know that the colors mean different things within their religion, but you don't recall off the top of your head which colors belong to which groups. Does that work for you?
Yeah.
Cool. I think you should probably also roll me one for the pendant on her chest. Why don't you do that for me as well?
Another religion check.
Indeed.
Simba.
Ooh,
17.
That's actually good enough to get some deets there. Womp.
Ooh.
So, Brasta's holy symbol, it's a silver pendant engraved, and in the middle of the pendant, there's an upright morning star in front of a fur-trimmed trail boot. With a 17, which is pretty damn good. You know that's one of the dwarven gods, not as popular as some others. It's not like Moradin, but this is Matharmor Duin. Let me paste that for you. And stuff you get with a 17, dwarven god, typically considered neutral good. Otherwise known as the Finder of Trails, the Watcher of Wanderers. They also had a clergy group known as the Volumtar, otherwise known as the Blazers of Fresh Trails. Give you that too.
You said this is like kind of a not lesser god, but like more
Not as
lesser known.
popular.
not
Yeah.
as big of a following.
Yeah. Every dwarf loves Moradin, but this one's a little more niche. Still a powerful, real god.
Yeah.
Oh, I see you are an adherent of the Watcher of Wanderers.
Ah, you know about our order.
Not in any great detail. I myself hail from a clerical order, and I have some passing familiarity with a number of deities.
Yes. In my younger years, when my knees were better, I paved many new trails. Helped found this very town.
Oh, damn.
I'm sure Martha Duin would be quite pleased with your work, seeing what you've created here.
A big old smile. We certainly try. And we keep an eye out how we can. But alas, I'm not blazing any new trails today.
Leadership is its own perilous path.
And Miki, you entered as well.
Yes.
What do you do say?
Oh, nothing. I'm literally just gonna sit quietly,
You just kind of like,
sneak on in, and just plop.
roll me a stealth.
Mickey,
Oh,
thanks for
okay.
joining us. Dude.
20 unnatural.
All right. So like Belenos is eyeballing you. It's up to him if he wants to be discreet. But you do literally like while Belenos is talking about these gods, just slip the fuck in. Right? Just like you sneaky.
No,
little-
I'm not gonna. I respect his wishes. I'm not gonna draw attention to it.
Yeah.
Not even like I wasn't even. I guess just the unnatural sneakiness of it. Just plop. I'm just on edge currently, so
Just dark elves being dark
I don't
elves.
like civilization.
Nice.
So your sneaky edginess kicks in, and you, like a shadow, plop yourself onto a chair at the table next to everyone. I imagine you have like kind of your backs to the wall, and you're just like no one knew you could even sit there, but you did.
Turbo wallflower.
Turbo.
Alright.
Alrighty.
There's no chair. He's just doing a wall sit.
Ooh, it's getting that fun.
Levitating.
Out that core.
Just levitating there.
10.
Super drow.
You could blow out your hamstrings if you want to, Miki. It's up to you,
Not the hammies, no.
dude. Wall sits, if you do those too long, is not good for you at all.
Yeah.
Um,
So pull it back here.
pulling it back here. I need to use the restroom real quick. Does anyone else need a break? A quick one.
I'll take a quick restroom break.
All right.
Sure.
Let's do a
Sure.
quick
Yeah,
one.
Rusty.
I'm going to turn the break filter on, and I'll be right back.
Oh, quick break. Okay. So, airplane food.
What? Nah, I'm getting water, dude. I'll bring Oof.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I need to figure out some kind of caffeine that dilates vessels but doesn't do diuretic effects. But I don't think that's how that works. Man. Oh. So how goes it in Miki Land? Oh, you're muted.
Damn it. Mickey Land is enjoying listening,
Cool.
and this is just, it's not really his conversation.
Oh, it's fine. Alrighty. So, got a 2 hands bake. Do let me know, though, J. Crew, if you want to, like, break up this conversation and go and do something else or anything. It's definitely possible.
Mickey, I'm playing more into the urchin now, so it's more of just like, fuck civilization, fuck people. They treated me like shit, so I don't have nothing to owe people besides song and dance.
Mm-hmm.
And so his whole getting to know people in town is just kind of like a okay, come on, when are you guys gonna finish? Shaska, I have things I wanted to talk to you about, but he's also just not well enough to like speak up and just be like, hey. He's a very business oriented face as opposed to a social face.
This is the person that's going to pay us. So
This is for our board? This is my bartering?
no, this is the person that's going to pay us for
This is the bounty
trophy.
payer.
Oh.
Yes.
Maybe not right now, but this is the person.
They are the person responsible for paying your boar bounties. Correct.
Okay.
I really like this pendant. It's pretty.
Mm.
Also, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but every time I give you guys something cool and bother to remember making a handout, I've been putting those in the handouts folders for y'all.
Yes.
I have not noticed, but now I do. And now I know.
Cool, cool. Well, actually, with that holy symbol stuff, I'm going to move some of these to visible to you guys. I like how they let you have GM notes on these handouts. It's very
It's so
convenient.
nice. You can just type up shit.
There you go. Now there's more deets in there for you guys. At least there should be. If you close and reopen it, or maybe it updates live, I have no idea.
Looks good to me.
Cool. Then we need one more. I want that pizza. So it looks like pizza.
I'm back. What's up?
I think Two Hands is eating pizza and I want it. That's all.
Ah, I see.
How about you, Aludriea? How you doing?
I mean, I'm doing all right. I got myself a snack. I'm definitely a bit sore and tired, but I'm doing what I can.
Cool.
Having a good time.
Cool.
Excited to be talking to some of the big named NPCs. You know,
Very nice. It will be.
Very nice.
Click.
I know it sounded fun. It went bloop. How about you, Shuck? Doing good? Doing all right?
Yes.
Cool. As I mentioned to J Crew and Two Hands, just a reminder, I've been putting handouts that I bothered to make in Roll20 in the handouts folder. So if you open it, there should be things you have run into in the game. Some of them that may or may not be interesting. Cool. All right, everybody ready to resume?
Yes.
Take the nodding and the silence and all the yeses and
Yep.
just put them
Give it a go.
together.
Indeed.
Cool. So, Belenos, you identified two holy symbols. Congratulations. You identified one harder than the other, which is fine. And
if I had the important one.
damn.
Well, I mean, one is coming up in active conversation. The other one belongs to a dude hanging from a tree.
Yes. It's like, could tell that to Everend.
Right?
Your religion is not important. Imperialist scum. All right.
Yeah.
Bloody colonizers.
Yep. So we pick up Belenos just saying like, "Hey, cool necklace," and Gek, aka Miki, slipping in through the shadows while people looked at Belenos to appear as a shadow on a chair. And we're going to have... Brasta's going to try and bring it back. So,
She's startled.
is this something I was trying to figure out? Who's the leader, or are you all equals? Who do I talk to about the bounty?
That would be me if it's just coordination or information, but if it comes to business dealings regarding
You talk to
bartering,
me.
Miki here is more interested in that sorts.
And if you need something done, that can't be matched.
Okay. I did hear
if
that
they
you
something
lost a
dead,
few times
Yes,
last night.
Elenos.
But that's half of the fun.
So, Miki, you're the one I talked to about bartering ideas then.
Aye, that'd be me.
As I was explaining to Shaska, or rather inquiring about, you have a rather large beast and a rather large cart. Is there
School bus
anything
parked out
that you
front.
will need something that large for?
Aye, Kilo is a part of us. I've made him a promise. He's staying with us, so we're not selling him. He's never met his own people, so he would like, we're going to be taking him and hopefully finding where he reigns from, so that he might be free amongst his people.
Was the only way we brought in all that boar meat as well.
Meanwhile, Rune under their breath is like, "The fuck are you talking about, boy?"
Are you a druid? Drow?
Drowids.
I just like pets. And, pets
Oh.
are like people too, and they deserve to be free.
He's got away with animals, this one. He's got one of them. Have you ever seen one of them rock salamanders? Cutest little
He's on my
things.
lap. Yeah, they're on the head. They're with
You
me.
brought your pets into the bar?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
The service animal.
Service animal? That service animal destroys structures.
That is a wee baby one.
Hey,
you know,
that
those
one
are...
killed his mom.
Ah. Why?
It put its head. It put Rune's head inside of its mouth.
Well, I put my head inside of its mouth a couple times, and it wouldn't let go, so I gave it a good smack. Little too hard.
It was unfortunate, but we have inherited its child, and Miki has done well by it.
Are you particularly attached to that rock salamander? Would you be willing to sell that?
He looks to Nikki.
Hey, I worry for its safety. It's only but a wee bab.
Indeed.
And
If
it
I
would be better in a town, so I am interested in selling him, but for the right price and under the right deal. That anytime we're in town, I can still play with him and visitation rights.
Visiting rights, yeah.
we prefer clean deals here. No strings attached.
Well, sure, we can be working.
But look at him, and I'm gonna put his face in front and then like next to me, just like, you couldn't separate us, even with a clean deal. Just visitation.
I'll tell you what.
I'll even knock some of the price off for it.
If you sell us that rock salamander, I promise to help it grow and keep it safe until it is large. And while it's here, growing, if you stop by Nova, and the creature is cooperative and safe enough, you can see them.
Oh, they'll be safe enough. How could they not recognize me? Oh, I think the question is what are you willing to pay for him?
Not sure yet. Trying to figure out exactly what you all want and need first. I was going to propose maybe you trade that large Killua beast and oversized cart for something more manageable for your team. But if you are so attached to such a creature, I suppose that deal won't be on the table.
I've only just made him a deal, and that's not the deal I'm willing to break. Even if the other half of my little group here says they'd like to, I just can't do them like that.
Actually thinking about making the cart bigger, adding fortifications. Just like you see the sparkle and Shaska's eye, like castle cart. Like,
I guess
are you telling me that beast large? I hear available torque for towing. That's really just what I need.
That was indeed
guess
what
I
I was
never-
getting at, is if you didn't need to be something that big to be hauling, we could use it for some of the mine work. There's some rather large rocks. We could help with rock slides, keep the roads clear. It'd be a good beast for us. But if you have some kind of bond, I understand.
I do.
So we were thinking we could trade you each having your own mount and possibly a cart or a wagon a bit smaller that
Whoa.
pulled by some creatures as well.
But what do you have?
Doesn't matter too much since you're not
Oh,
willing to
it-
trade.
Matters to me. Hold on, what do you have?
Hold on. Brosta, I'm not saying we're going to trade it, not saying we're not. I would personally not like to, but it's seeming... I have my qualms, but I will love to talk with my group here. And maybe
Well-
we can talk about, maybe instead of selling them outright to you, but a loan of sorts until we're
don't-
ready to take them back.
They just
They-
she
they
just
like
said she
clean
likes
deals.
clean deal. You know, everybody
But you know
here
what a
like,
clean deal is?
I know what the clean
Subcontracting.
deal is, but you know, the thing is, who's the bartering one here? Who's the one that will get us what's best for our group?
I don't
Would
know.
you all like to step outside and talk more privately, maybe confide with Killua?
Hey, that's what I'm trying to lean at here, folks. Is I'd like to chat with my party here alone. You know, just to make sure we're all squared away before we start talking any real business.
Would you like to confide now? Or would you like me to introduce some other ideas first?
That's up to you all.
At a game, I say we just hear her out, get some
Yeah.
ideas out, get some stuff to think about, and then maybe talk it over, and then reconvene.
there's no reason not to hear what they're already having on the table.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is only a benefit.
Sorry, no.
Yeah.
Don't tell us anymore.
It may not be relevant if we end up acquiring your rather large structure and beast, but if you are here interested in fortifying into some type of mobile fortress, we could do that in exchange for the boarhead bounties. It wouldn't quite cover the labor and supplies, but it would benefit us to trade the skills we're good at and the materials we have rather than gold out here. So you'd be doing us a favor, and we'd be doing you a favor by giving you an exceptional bargain worth more than the gold you would be paying someone else.
Nodding. Oh,
I understand that you have some sort of deal with Zuri as far as the boar meat goes, and I'm not sure if you've talked about the hides and tusks, if that was included in the deal or if you've worked any of that out. But if there's anything else to trade, you could talk to me, you can talk to Zuri, or you can talk to Imril at the general store. And besides the fortifying cart, is there anything else that you're all looking to do here in town before you leave?
Hey, I want a coat made, or at least worked on.
Okay.
You know anyone who could add like embroidery with like stones?
I might know some folk around this town who could do that for you. Are you talking about doing that with the coat you're wearing now?
Hey, this one name wanting to put one of each of a certain type of what are they? Crystal stone embroidered in the collar.
Okay. Yeah, we can I'm sure find someone who can do that for you. You have the stones?
Aye.
Okay. And they're already cut?
No.
Hmm.
But I mean, the rune could probably cover that.
I'll have more heaved than cut at this point, and runes together just roll faithfully here. Been a bit since me gym cutting days, boy. Might be better to find somebody with a bit more recent experience.
We can certainly work on some levels of jewelry out here with what we've got, but we don't really have a facility for stone cutting gemstones here.
Okay.
If you had some pieces you wanted us to use, we could do that. We can do some tumbling. Tumbling's easy enough out here. But if you're wanting some precision cut gems, that's... Do you have some clear vision for what you have in mind? Maybe drawings or something?
I can put one together. Wouldn't take me too long. It's essentially just one per collar, you know, nothing too crazy. Just, you know, I got this popped collar and all. I just want to put one each just around it. I think there's 5 of them.
Okay. Are you fine if they're just bits tumbled smooth?
Aye, yeah, no needing for the fancy stuff. Just, you know, it has to be there. It's just more of a significant meaning more than beauty.
Oh, huh. Yeah,
If you get emerald the sizes of pieces of rocks that you want tumbled, it'll maybe take them a day or two to get them to the right shape and into the color. You'll have to work out the deals on how much and what you want to trade for with them. If they say
Okay.
they can't do it, Zuri has a halfling friend who has very nimble fingers who at least should be able to get the stones into the collar, though probably not have the tools to be tumbling.
That's the owner of the general store, right? Zuri?
No,
believe?
Zuri's
No?
our boar tender.
Nah,
He's
that
the
was
bartender.
Emru.
Emerald. Alright, let me put it in chat for you. General store. Yeah.
By chance, know where Zuri sources his honey for the honey boar recipe he has, do you?
Aye,
I didn't
beat
get a
me to
chance to
it.
ask him last night.
Oh, there's a few beekeepers about. Some do it for hobbies. Some do it for side business. Some do it full time.
Hmm.
I was like, it's an awesome
Yeah,
hobbyist.
down by the capital of Haladur, they have an exceptional honey field.
We have a great deal of honey. Wanted to ask him what his take on the stock was. I believe it was meant for a very important person, so I haven't tasted too much honey in my day, but I was curious what their thoughts were on it. I'm sure I'll run into him and connect on that.
Just nods.
But no, the boar meat, the hides and tusks weren't included in what our talks were. But you know, the meat needed processing. That we agreed that could be shelved until Miki could be a part of the conversation, of course.
Aye.
So Mickey and you all want fortified wagon and
I
gemstone
told you we'd
collar in
come
your
back
jacket.
to that on the wagon.
Is there anything else you all want here in town? Anything we can provide you with?
Well, speaking of facilities, I saw you had a general forge out front. What are the rules on using that? I have some projects I want to be working on myself, though. Some more unwieldy than others.
You break it, you fix it, or you pay to fix it. and
course.
you don't use what's not yours as far as material consumption goes.
Aye.
People prefer you use your own hammers and things, but the anvil's fair game. Just gotta warn you though, the forge is quite small. We can only handle things that we need out here. Anything larger, we usually go down to the bigger blacksmith. Honestly, I wouldn't even call us a blacksmith. It's more of a bushcraft. And we have a little tiny forge and anvil out here for repairing and making tools we might need.
Where could I be finding the bigger blacksmith?
That's going to be over in Kivgren to the south.
Just nodding. I see.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Go shop.
No, I was gonna say just like, and by any chance would there be enough supplies to be setting up a temporary larger forge, or is that really best done over at Kivrin?
What are you trying to do? How large of a forge are you looking to build and why?
Well, I was looking to be forging me a rather unwieldy cleaver. We've got quite a bit of scrap metal, and I'm looking to use it.
I
Goes to describe just the horrible
Rosta,
monstrosity
it's a giant's sword.
but we're gonna be making it into a great cleaver.
And there was a dispute. There were dragons involved. The sword is ours now.
Speaking of
Hey.
which,
He wants to use it as a cleaver.
If you wanted to stay a rather long time here to build such a space, we could talk about doing such an installation. But we don't need such a thing here. No one's coming out here trying to make giant-sized cleavers. Nor do I think we necessarily are set up for that kind of business.
I hear there's some
Nor
big
do we
boar out
think
in the
that
woods.
there is that kind of business.
no, it would
Preska
really.
just doesn't want any of my jokes today.
Sure, it would be a one-off sort of thing. I appreciate
She's so composed. She's just little curt smiles. You know,
Yeah,
she's like 700 years old. She's like, I fucking heard all your jokes.
Damn.
Anyways,
Damn.
she's a very old dwarf.
outside of that, I'd be looking to learn more about the region, see what trouble there is to be getting into, see the ways I could be helping while we're in town, and a bit of trade. Some tinkering, but nothing that I won't be able to pay for any resources I'd be using, and I'd be bringing most of me on.
It sounds great. Most
That's me too,
information we'll give you pretty openly. What about you, holy man? Belenos?
Holy man!
I spied what appeared to be an observatory on our way into town, which seemed an unusual but not unwelcome surprise in a place such as this. Do they welcome visitors?
Depending on who's visiting. That would be Zuri's halfling friend. They keep a large spyglass up there and watch the skies for us.
Do you think they would welcome a fellow academic?
I don't know the halfling too well as far as his preferences on races go. We have had some rough encounters with elves out here recently. I suspect if he learns to like you, he would definitely show you his observatory.
Fair enough. I suppose I'll have to try my luck and try to make a good impression.
And did he have a name, if you recall?
I said it last session, and I totally lost that guy's name, which is really sad, because I liked the name that I used. Either that or I
Yeah.
omitted it. Because he was helping move boar meat and was like,
Yeah.
this
He
was
was
supposed to be
busy.
my time off. I have this little falcon. Yeah.
Yeah, he had his bird. Fucking
This bird's like, this is my cool scouting time. This is dumb. What are we doing? Like, that.
literally when he was supposed to be playing Uno with his goddamn bird. Like,
I have lost his name.
I
insert name 3.
Yeah,
Got it.
I-
We'll just
I'm not going to dig into it right now.
yes,
It'll come up
that
later.
guy.
I'll find it later.
I'm calling him that guy.
That guy.
I love that guy.
Yeah. Yeah. What were we just talking about? I completely forgot.
Zeus' halfling friend, and Belanos is wanting to check out his cool observatory with the spyglass, but elves are mean to them, I guess.
Elves were mean to him recently, and so they're not sure how that's gonna go.
Our elf is better.
But they said, definitely gave you like a go for it, bud. Maybe it'll be good, kind of a thing. And what about you, Chashka? Is there anything else in particular you're looking to do here in Nova?
Some information, yes, but perhaps we can talk about that sometime soon. As for material wants, I have very little, just enough that I need to continue on my ways, and really an investiture into the means to protect those ways, and maybe that's the big cart. It is a little excessive, but I think we just grown quite fond of it, really. Sometimes it's nice to have an attachment or two.
And where are you heading with such a large vessel?
Where the road takes us, sometimes north, sometimes south, and I think we're still trying to work that out right now.
Ah, yes, we've been around.
A bit of
They just brought us together.
Concerned nod. We're just like, ooh, shit. Okay.
Yeah, that was the sussiest response.
Where you heading? North, south, whatever. What do you cop?
If you're a cop, you have to tell me.
Yeah,
that's right. No, don't.
What?
You're right. That's so true.
So really, the truth is, Rosa, we haven't decided where we're going yet. Fate brought us together, and I feel that fate will decide our course. For now, we've been hoping to come to meet good folk, and I think fate has brought us here.
How about this? How about you all order some food for breakfast, some drink, go outside, have your discussion, come back, the food will be ready for you.
I think that sounds welcome.
I'm happy to talk about information of the region after we've come through with her business dealings. I'd rather not skew anything now.
Does she have breakfast yet?
Yeah. She's got, like, her plate's been cleared. Like, she's got, like, a almost empty cup of, like...
Okay.
Like, almost just beer foam at the bottom, so...
Cool. Well, since Shaska is probably going to use money the least out of the group, except for maybe Gek, I don't know. I'll go up to... not Brosta, Blava, and I'll put it in our order, but I'm going to low-key ask if Dwarven Lady has paid yet. Like, if she hasn't, I'll pay for her breakfast. Just, I guess, if she hasn't paid already, like, I'd just go ahead and pay for hers as well.
One of the few people in this town who has a tab is one of the founders. If you want to donate to her tab, I'll let her know.
I'll donate to her tab. How's that?
Yeah, dude, she's got shout-outs on people who donate to her tabs. Fox.
That's
hey,
awesome.
Here's a link to my Patreon. No.
Okay, Moxie. If you give me enough donations, I'll give you a shitty gun. You know.
Yep.
Just...
Hey, that gun's pretty good.
It is a good gun. The first one, yeah.
Anyways,
Yep.
So, Rune, you got food already, and you got like pretty cheap food, is bread, eggs, and ale, right?
Bread, eggs, ale, and some like
salted meats or smoked
meats.
Yeah,
it was pretty basic. Cool. Yeah, slid a few silver her way.
So Rune's like getting their food as they're going out the door now. Like you're getting handed plates, so you're gonna be outside just.
I'm gonna order something nice again. You're gonna come back and you'll be like, man, again.
Rune's gonna come back and order that.
Like how wild are you going with nice food?
I'll probably drop like maybe
the boarhead special.
10, 20 silver on breakfast.
Jesus.
Okay. So
You know?
so like, and that's just for you three, right? Yeah.
Whoever's here. Yeah. And that's not including my tip to her.
Oh,
Yep.
heck.
So in that price range, you've got honey braised boar ribs, you've got buffalo loaf and a honey-eyed corn. You could get a rack of lamb. They've got pork chops and curd. They got some elven bread, like really nice elven bread that smells amazing.
Lamb and elven bread would be a
they've
nice breakfast,
got-
wouldn't it?
Baked pork loin with gravy.
Lambus bread.
Yeah.
So what do you want to get?
I say let's go for some lamb and some elven bread, and maybe a little bit of pork and gravy for Rune, who's going to complain. Wants some more meat, right?
All
And
right.
some real meat.
Cool.
How about
And
you,
then-
Miki?
Miki does not need to eat. Miki is going
Right.
to pass. He is skinny boy.
Wait, that's
Belenos?
illegal.
He will have
Belenos?
bread probably
That's enough
stolen
food
off of
for
someone's plate.
probably all of you to eat, by the way, Shashka.
Yeah. It's-
You don't
I
need
kinda like
another
this.
dish. If you want, you can get more. Oh, we'll just throw on this on there just in case I get pickish.
I think it's my new feature, my new quirk of Shaska that I like. I'm just gonna super treat everybody every time we get to a town because I don't have anything else to spend my money on.
It's pretty incredible, honestly.
Okay. And then are you getting people drinks too, or just food?
Yeah, if it drinks too, yeah, might as well.
Okay.
Something light. It's breakfast, right? So keep it light.
Let's see. Light, yes, at the Dwarven Mountain.
Which means probably like some pale ales, right?
Like-
Morning pale ales.
Most folks drink either a spiced ale or the King's Ale in the morning around here.
Oh, King's Ale.
That does sound good.
That's 4 silver per mug.
All right, well, let's just get some King's Ale. Unless someone's not going to drink it, then I'll get them some shitty Chardonnay or something.
Alcoholic
no.
drinks.
I will have
Brain
juice
special.
if they have it.
Juice?
Right,
Oh,
this could be-
yep, we got some juice right here. It's made from turnips. It's turnip wine.
Oh, that sounds. Well, is it fermented?
Yes.
Do you have anything non-alcoholic besides water?
We have
Wasn't that what juice is?
exactly.
Poor Rune.
I mean,
yes, it is.
Blava's also like that. Kids drink it, even gnome kids.
No. Is that
Come on now, Mickey. You were setting a good example for the young ones earlier.
Can I have some? Do you have any milk?
We do have some goat's milk. You can have some goat's milk.
I will have. I'll have some goat's milk then.
Okay. We also do have tea that you can get at the general store, and we can heat up some water if that's something. I know a lot of elves like tea. I don't know if your kind of elves like tea.
Yo, they don't even keep tea on
I
shelves.
was-
Like,
I
that
was
shit's over in the
raised in-
general
I mean,
store.
You can probably tell by the accent. I was raised by hill dwarves, and humans, so
Hmm.
I'm a bit of an outlier when it comes to elven kind of traditions, even that of the drow heritage.
Well, they have some interesting teas you might like to try. You just put the stuff in some hot water, and I hear elves like it. Belenos, do you like
like
tea?
I do like tea, but because of expediency, I will drink something that I'll take the turnip juice, turnip wine.
The turnip wine is only 2 copper.
Then it's settled.
Oh, good choice.
Alrighty. So
Josh is
subtract
over here like,
those
do I need to do
golds.
another Boilermaker to get through this drink order?
I'll take 50 turnip wines. Just gonna feed all these kids. All right.
How do I feed these kids?
Do you need me to do the maths, or are you guys keeping track of the cost?
I think that was about 16 silver and 3 copper. Is that right?
For the drinks, yes. And then for the food, they gave you a discount at 20 silver.
Sweet.
So 4 silver discount. And then you wanted to cover her tab?
Yeah.
That's 2 gold.
All right. Legendary.
Okay.
Good.
Cool. And so your orders are placed. Rune, you've got your nice basic breakfast. And what kind of ale did you get? I can't remember.
King's Ale.
Did you get it? You got some kind
I bought
of drink.
I bought Rune a King's
Rune,
Ale.
you get an extra King's Ale coming
Rune
at you.
probably
And
got some shitty drink.
when you guys walk out, like almost tailing you, a halfling comes and like tugs on whoever's in the back and is holding up all these mugs. The drinks are ready way before the food, of course. So you now have your drinks. Rune has food. Deliberate.
Sweet.
Sniff the
So,
turnip wine.
are you all? How? I mean, I talked to Killua, and Killua, he's been in slavery his whole life, so I feel kind of connected and bonded around him. He's never met his own people. I don't even know where they're at, but I told him that I promised to, get him back to his people one day. And
You promised that.
hey, if they're alive.
No, but you used the word promise. Did you give the Killua your word?
Hey, so I'm not wanting to get.
Don't be doing that, boy.
At the same time, though, I can talk to him and this is a safer place for him than being out in the world with us. If we wanted to, let them use him for a while, come back and buy him back.
Or
For my
hear me out. Hear me out. We have a connection with this creature. You have a connection with the creature. You have a connection with us. We have control of the creature. We own the creature for now. I mean, just in name. It's possible that they could hire us to do whatever this work is if it's above ground. I don't think I'm going to fit into dwarf tunnels well, not in my snake form. So something to consider. If it's above ground, it might be something they could just hire us for, and that's less risk to their people. Just a suggestion regarding the work that they wanted to use it for. And you know what? Sometimes it's better to rent than to own. Less problems.
The impression I got was that this wasn't a one-time job. They were going to use him for labor over an extended period.
Which is why
it's
I'm
nice to
thinking
be
maybe
in
we
need.
rent him out until we can find his home and then come back for him and take him to his home, set him free.
If we rent him out, then there's no need to be spending money on the cart because we won't have a creature to pull it.
Well, we'll rent him out in exchange for some horses or ox or boar. I'm sure Rune would like to ride into battle on a boar.
Why would I want to ride into battle on a boar?
Seen
That's
enough
like a dwarf
boars.
thing.
Yeah, but I'm a manling.
I forgot that.
Tisk. You gave the creature a word. You can't be
And
going
now you
back
want to
on
rent
that.
him out?
Also, don't be lying to yourself. If you try and rent him out, you're never going to be seeing him again. Especially if it's
Yeah.
mine work.
Clean deals.
I
Would it
could
be-
go
What's
have.
that,
I
Bones?
mean,
Killua,
we
what?
could get his opinion and ask him what he'd like. I just kind of threw it out there, and he said he seemed interested in it, but doesn't mean that's what he wants. Maybe he would like to stay here. Who
What
knows?
does Belenos have to say about that?
Oh, that's literally what I said. I said, could we ask him what he wants?
Gotcha.
I can.
Bring
I
him
mean,
in.
I assume
Call
we're
him
right
up.
next to him.
Get him in this Zoom call.
So I will cast Speak
Brings
with
the horse into
Animals.
the Zoom call.
Bro. Dude,
I
we don't
hate
even mess
ritual
around.
casting, so I might do it with ritual. Yeah, I'll do it a ritual. I won't use a spell slot.
Imagine all the dwarves are like looking down on us from the balcony, and we all just got our heads down, like hands on the beast, on the giant beast, like.
Oh my gosh.
In a football huddle with this big sleeping creature. Got it.
So
10 minutes go by. Any other deliberating before the spell goes off?
Yeah, the honey. There's a chance that this honey could be exquisite, just based on its destination. We should inquire if this is any good. Maybe ask, how was the honey that we that was the boar were treated with that we pawned off to.
One quick
Zoe.
question I just forgot to ask last session. How much of that honey do you foresee your guys have used treating? Like, did you just do like one boar rib rack? Or did you like coat an entire skinned boar in it? What did you do? Or did you do like a submersion?
We coated one to 4 boar. I think we were going to do like 1d4 coated boar with it.
Okay.
But
I can't remember.
We never really talked about the final number, but we definitely did 1. Like we needed a test.
Yep.
So maybe we should just leave it at 1.
That works for me. So trying to think how much it would be, like probably at least a liter of honey, if not a little bit more, to coat one boar after you skin it.
I'd say we call it like 2 pounds of honey, maybe.
Yeah, whatever conversion roughly a pound, or, a liter of honey weighs, if you can figure that out. You have a lot, so it's not a huge deal.
Yeah, I think we had like 80 pounds of honey or something.
I think it's like 130 or something.
Wow.
Big.
We should definitely see
honey.
if they have any use for vinegar, because we've got a lot, and I don't think we are going to ever use vinegar for anything significant.
Yeah.
So vinegar can be used for a lot of cleaning purposes, so that general store guy might be interested in buying that from us.
And Zuri, if you would talk to him, but would have mentioned last night that vinegar is one of the things they do for some of their pickling. They don't always just do brine. So they definitely use vinegar here for some of their stuff.
Nice.
So, anything else you guys want to talk through before Kilowa?
I'm perfectly happy to sell off most of the vinegar. I would ask if we could perhaps retain just a small amount. I would like to experiment with pickling brains. For
Oh, shit.
in the event we find ourselves without fresh quarry.
that could be a really lucrative business if you ever find like a colony of these guys.
Colony of squids.
Oh my god, we never knew.
Oh my god.
Just like a small roaming underground band of pugs. Like,
jeez. That's amazing. Sorry, the idea. I'm just imagining an entire hive, like an actual hive mind, a big mind, but it's all failed gnome illithids. And they're just like, woo! Anyways.
Horrible.
Instead of building a kingdom, they build a fucking like theme park.
Yeah.
incredible.
We need slaves. Brains! So
Oh my god.
anyways. I'm sorry, I got off the rails there.
So, there are quite a few things I'm looking to sell myself. Most of them we could part without. Before we do any final deals, I want to be hearing from you. It sounds like the general store might be able to take them. First, I'd want to be hearing if we're wanting anything. I've got a few ideas myself. Some basic stuff. Rope, shovel, maybe some antitoxin healers kits for obvious reasons. Some oil, things such as that. Block and tackle could do as well. As for the things we could be selling, well, we've traded a lot of the boar materials already. We've got some left. We have all those leftover weapons none of you seem to be wanting to use. Some of the armors, scale mail, chain mail. I say pick through whatever's in the cart. Get what you want. We can sell the rest. No reason to be trifling heavy if we don't need to be. Any qualms with that?
And let's keep the magic items.
Well, yeah, of course.
Just saying it for the GM.
I'm just laughing like, don't need to be traveling heavy. We need to be like Slap's monster truck tire.
I know. Incredible, right?
Chuck, something's on your mind. What is it?
On that note, there is something I would like to discuss with all of you. When we encountered those humans, we very nearly lost Mickey. It was far closer than I would have liked it to be. As I am now, I'm not able to bring someone back from the precipice of death. I may be strong enough one day. The materials to do such a thing are costly, and I want to know how all about setting aside some of whatever coin we earn now and in the future to acquire those. I don't know that we'd be able to find them here, but it is something with you.
Well, sure, it can't be that rare. What are you looking for? Diamonds or something?
Yeah. Oh, you're familiar with the spell?
What? No, that was a joke. You're not joking.
Oh, no, it is literally diamonds, and they are unfortunately consumed by casting the spell.
Consumed. People brains.
I trade a diamond and a heartbeat for any.
I feel similarly.
So,
We could be asking for that. A lot of the folk around here, as you said, they're better with trades for goods, for services and other items than, say, gold. If they have one, I say we try and secure it. And if you're not feeling strong, I have a routine I could be teaching you, if that's the problem.
It's more a question of inner strength, but I do appreciate your exuberance.
super lovely.
All right, Mickey, your spell is cast.
Hello, Killua.
Ugh.
Hey there, buddy. How you
Sleepy,
doing?
blinking
Yeah,
eyes. They
sleepy boy. Ugh.
just kind of wriggle their head a little bit and look at you.
That's so cute.
Killua, I know yesterday we were talking about finding your people and potentially,
How would you like to
taking
work
you
at a
home to them.
mine? So fun.
I want you to know that this is for love. This is not like we're trying to get rid of you, but I'm just trying to get your opinion on it and what you want to do.
This is getting so much worse.
Would you like to stay in the town, or would you like to, continue traveling with us till we can find you a spot where your people are?
All right, so they remember yesterday. They're having trouble comprehending what you're trying to spew out right now. Let's see. I'm trying to think how the hell this thing would even exactly.
So essentially, what I'm asking.
I get what you're asking.
I can put it in simpler words.
Do it, because this creature has very low intelligence.
You want life here? You want life on
You
road?
stay here until we find home,
That's bullshit.
or you stay with us until we find home.
Safe here? Question mark. Food
Seems like
here?
good
Question
people.
mark.
Seems like they do a lot to boar stuff, and I assume you eat
Water
everything is
here?
boar.
Question mark.
Yes.
What's he saying?
Safe is good.
Safe is good.
Find my kind is good.
And we'll come back for you when we do that. I swear on it.
Slashed
But
out.
it'll be your choice then if you want to go or you want to stay.
Like, very hard conception of having free will and choice there. It's not really computing. So to be clear, it seemed like they comprehended you could be kind of sheltered and safe here, then see your people, or you can go out in the wilderness again and then see your people, right? Basically what you
Yes.
communicated. They
You can
liked
stay
the
here
idea.
and we bring you.
They like the idea of not having to roam around if they're being fed and watered and sheltered and safe. as a creature might,
Right.
especially one that's been domesticated since they were born.
I will also say to him then, you stay here, you work for people here. Okay?
So yeah.
Okay. Alright then. While quickly still hopefully under the spell, I'll just convene. He seems he would rather be safe and well watered, well fed here than traveling and roaming around where there's potential dangers. And if we find his people, we can be bringing him. But he seems he was raised in captivity, so I mean, working and being well fed and well watered is all he really seems to care about.
Doesn't he do like 40-10 attack damage? I don't want to sell this beast. That's
I
just
think it
my
was-
opinion.
So, you seem to be thinking that if we do find more of them, we'd be coming back here. And have you ever worked at a mine?
I know.
Do you know? I grew up in a mining town myself.
I did as well.
Not the black lung.
Oh. Oh. Hell of a town.
I know what I'm saying, and I know we want to keep him, but it's my opinion he should go where he wants to go. Everyone deserves free will. And I was only mentioning bringing him back to his family if he wanted that, but he seems like he's more wanting safety than anything.
Hmm. And what do ye want?
I want him to do what he would like. He doesn't understand free will, but he gets the general gist of it. I also don't think, in the long run, having such a big beast is, what if we go to a big city, we don't have anywhere to be keeping him safe there. People could come and hurt him. He's unfortunately a sore thumb. And
Are you
it
are you
hurts.
are you trying to persuade us or yourself right now?
No,
It's
yeah,
like-
I mean, what are you all? I'm okay with leaving him. I want what he wants, and he wants safety.
I think it's a beast of burden.
He asked your donkey what its life goals are, and it said it likes food and water. I'm not really sure there's any lofty ideals here. These lands aren't
This was
really
like a dolphin. I'd be like, okay.
I'm just saying, I think he's more of a thorn in our side, and like he can stomp the shit out of something. Good on him. But he sticks out in the woods.
Who has a passive above 14 or at 14 or above besides Belenos?
I do.
Sure as fuck not Rune.
Okay, so Locket's plans failed. She
You like it? You skip it down. Huh? What are you doing?
Belenos, you
Counter
saw
bag.
Locket like dash behind this fountain, and then like get real low behind the lettuce, and then like come up over here by this wagon, then come behind the anvil, and like she looks like she's all low and is going to pounce on Gek.
Eat him.
Oh,
Gek.
that sounds great.
You catch her over here when she's like coming out from behind the anvil to try and pounce you.
Fucking hip
No,
wriggling.
I'll let
Good morning,
her do what
Locket.
she's doing. Oh,
You say good morning, Locket, and they just hunk down even harder. Like, no way they saw me. And then you say like good morning, Locket, as they like leap out and then awkwardly like come up to standing.
Ah,
oh, hello.
What are we talking about? The lady said come out here.
I am glad you could join us. We were talking about what the plans with the beast is. I know you spent a lot of time with him. You got any opinions on it?
What are we talking about doing with the beast? You mean this thing?
Kilowa, eh?
Kilowa? Okay. What are we talking about? Like cooking them? Are we talking about armoring
I do wonder
him?
how it would.
What are we doing?
Gek wants to
Armoring
trade
him
the
would be a
beast.
little expensive, I think.
I don't even want to think about that.
40,000 gold.
I was going to say I actually know about how much that would cost, and no. So
Gek wants to trade the beast for like a bunch of horses.
do you think
And he's
they
got
have
his
horses
reasons.
out here?
I don't even know. Maybe goats.
Oh, goats.
Or
would
they
be
got
nice.
if they got goat milk, they got goats. But I mean, gotta be
I've never
huge goat.
never rode a horse.
Oh, it's an experience. They're kind of dumb beasties, and they kick a lot. They're way too strong than they should be. Don't like horses.
Sounds like
Okay.
a lot of creatures.
Oh, go enough there.
There's merit in what you say about horses might be more quiet than this great creature, but if we're pulling a large cart as ours is, I feel like the benefit would be minimal. So if you want to get rid of the large beast, we might as well get rid of the large cart, because if you want to be less quiet, then just why half-ass it? My question is that what you want to do? It's not what I want to do. I think the big cart has really helped us be in a position to make big hauls. We couldn't have got all the boar meat had we not had that, and the cart has ferried all of us quite safely through lots of danger. And I think that the size of the beast sometimes wards off some of the less confident bandit parties and other would-be wrongdoers.
Oh, and it's memorable too if we're setting a name for ourselves. Still thinking of a name for a group. It's gonna be a good one.
But hear this. It's a need, and I doubt that need is going to go away any soon with what they want to use it for.
How much
We
are they
haven't
offering to buy it for?
We don't even know.
Or just
But they want it
debating on
back.
whether-
And it's not going to be in gold, because they don't want to trade gold, because they don't like gold.
Hey,
They'd rather trade
what
services.
if they give us land?
I don't want land.
Well,
They were offering, the offer that they gave us was each amount of some variety, and it sounds like possibly a couple carts to be bringing the rest. Paring down, each of us gets a mount. That's what they put out first. How do you be feeling about that, Lockett?
I like having my own stuff separate, but just kind of shrug. I like gold. Shiny things is good. I don't really need services. Especially because I like to roam around.
okay, this is a bit off topic, but I have a question for you.
Hmm.
Are you and Soba a thing?
What?
Her eyes dude, what my eyes, you couldn't see in the glasses. I wish we were playing in person. Anyways, so she just like looks in all these directions, like trying to figure out what the fuck you're talking about.
What are you saying?
How could you do that to Rune?
What?
What?
You like him? Like him?
I like Soba. He's really nice.
No,
Nice.
like him.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
I know
Never
what it
mind.
means.
I didn't ask.
No, you
He
did
just gets
ask.
this big grin.
No, what is
Her
what?
ears are back. She's like offended now. Like, no, you asked.
I'm
What
just-
do you mean?
I'm just saying,
Means. Wait, pick
he was,
me. Pick
he
me.
was the first person that
Shaska,
came to
What does
when
it
we came
mean?
into town.
Do you want to have intercourse with Soba? This is what it means.
Oh,
Like,
do you want to fuck
just
him?
furrowed, concerned
turns red.
eyebrows. Spilnos. I had not considered it.
It's kind of a weird question to be asking. Why does that
I
matter?
like talking with Soba.
Not anymore.
It wasn't necessarily that
so
far. I just
stiffly
didn't-
said.
Did you?
Just totally rigid.
There are more important matters at hand to discuss.
Just-
Do you want to sleep with Soba?
Who? Me?
Ooh.
Still?
I'm talking to Belanos because Belanos. That was the very.
Oh, he's just embarrassed.
The only one
So-
talking about sleeping with Soba is you, Miki.
Maybe
That's
Miki
Do you
does.
want to sleep with Soba?
Yes, very much so. Actually, that's why I was asking if you were like calling dibs or anything.
No.
Oh.
Mickey, you dog.
Do you want me to ask him for you?
Yo, best cat
No.
wing woman, let's go.
If it comes up, I'll mention it.
Okay.
Yo, that drow.
Ooh,
Got them cave built legs. You know, he's
I'm gonna have to give you the drizzit.
Oh my god.
the drizzle drizzit.
That's the worst thing. I'm taking an inspiration point away. No, I'm joking.
Negative one. Jim,
You
You
uses
roll
it
a
to
disadvantage
spite me.
when I say so. Okay, back to reality.
So I have for me to ask you, Lockett. You like to travel. What
yeah.
are your plans? Moving
Uh,
forward, I mean.
What? Well, I wanted to explore this Nova town more and try some more food. And the lady with the skinny nose asked if I could catch rodents. So I'm going to do that. And she
Oh,
said
very nice.
that she would give me special food that is hard to get out here.
Ooh.
It's a right proper deal. Very nice.
Yep. Says she loves any creature that's willing to kill rodents. So I'm probably going to kill some rodents. And Soba and I were telling each other stories, so more stories. And I want to find a really tall tree around here. Like that one. She points at the big tree that's left behind the golden cup.
Yeah.
I want to climb that tree and see what I can see. And then probably go to bed.
Mm-hmm. Well, I have a question for you, Sweet Locket. And I'm asking because I don't know, and I
First.
don't want to assume.
Hmm.
We've all been brought together by chance, but I'm beginning to think it's fate. And we've all survived through the forest and broke our bonds together. We've made our way to finally a shred of civilization. Where do we go from here? Do we want to leave the place together when the time comes? Do we want to go our separate ways? What are we, and what is the future for us? Do some of us want to stay? Do some of us want to go? I don't think we've ever sat down and really talked about that. There hasn't been any options. It's been Shaska's whipping us with this sword whip to survive in the forest until we get somewhere where we can talk about the rest of our lives. And
Ah,
Here we
please,
are.
Jaska, you can't hit shit with that sword whip.
Well,
oh,
Savage.
oh, fuck.
But we are together, and it's a good question to be asking.
I've seen Chaska hit things. Anyways, what do you want, Chaska?
I want to stay with the group. I've come to know you all as friends.
Oh,
I can't promise your safety, but I can promise to try my best to keep us safe.
What about you,
We all have
Sneaky
our own
Mickey?
goals.
Oh, sorry, Shaska. I didn't mean to talk over you.
Well, you know, I want to find Darren, and you all are my best shot at finding Darren, so I'm probably staying with you all.
Looks to Bilinos.
You're the only people that I No. In a very real way. I have no one else, and I've grown quite accustomed to your company, and I don't want to assume, but I think you've grown accustomed to mine, and I I think that I can contribute and protect you.
I like you too, Belenos.
Red.
What?
And what about you, Rune?
Just
do you
Bill
want?
knows.
Well, I think we've been getting together pretty well so far. Now, I'm hoping all you stick in your own ways. All got talents, and me goal is maybe a little too lofty for some. But in time, I do want to be a dragon slayer. I want to see parts of this world I've only heard about. Want to get into all kinds of trouble, and most importantly, I want to know that I have some folk that have my back.
Saying dragons. Okay. I'm not sure what I want to do yet. I figured I'd get to know this town a little more. Last night was pretty busy. And maybe I can meet some more people here. I like to meet new people. And then, I guess maybe don't leave without telling me.
We never
And-
would.
Then I can have a choice.
Aye. That's the least we could be doing. You enjoy yourself out here.
To be a creature, with an intelligence score of 5 or higher, and to be
Fuck.
given that choice, that's good. Just like looks at our beast of burden, like,
What do you want, donkey? Tell
On that
me.
note, though, it does raise an interesting point. If there ever comes a time where we part ways, it would be easier to do so if we had our own means of conveyance, as opposed to one giant.
So what you're saying?
take a leg.
So what you're saying is, I should be lobbying. I should be lobbying that we keep the beastie.
I
We
think
named
that
it,
Belenos
and we
and
put it
I like to have our own stuff.
Oh, true enough there.
I've grown quite fond of the beast. It has literally saved our lives more than once. But
Look, they have beasts of burden here in town. We could be talking about getting you one if you want it. I want to get me a pet too. I've been looking for one, and they all keep what do you call it, Belenos, when they go hiss and pop and then stop moving?
Is that like when they turn around and they spit in your face and then they won't walk anymore?
Oh no, not. Does something do that to you?
Yeah.
Did you give them a good claw?
Yeah. And then it bucked me off and kicked me in the head and ran away.
Oh no! Well,
It was one of those 2 ones, too. They said those ones are the bigger ones.
we won't be getting you one of those. And
I haven't
Sounds
seen
like it
one
earned
in a
that
long
claw.
time anyways. Maybe they're just from down there. But technically it's mine. If I can find it. So I guess I already have a mount. It's just lost.
well, if you be wanting another one, if that feels right to you, we can be exploring it. Got quite a bit to trade here.
Maybe
You've
if
been
they
pulling
have
your weight.
one that doesn't spit in your face and buck you off.
That sounds like a minimum.
I have something that we can offer in addition to our limited trade goods. We have a crate of pit vipers.
Fucking yeah, we do.
Pit vipers, and there's something that they contain that is worth more than the creatures themselves, and that is their venom. I am good with snakes, and as a package deal, I could spend some time milking these creatures for the production of several vials of extremely potent venom.
She leaned
That
in
we-
real hard with that, just milking them. Let's see how smart she is. Keep talking. Sorry.
Oh
You have-
no!
Yeah.
Cat's over here like, I like milk. Dead.
Oh no. No.
Do I guess you look like you have nipples? Do all snakes have nipples hiding under their scales?
Nope, not that.
So they're
Only
that's how they pass poison down. Is the babies drink it from their mom, and then
This
they
is
have
incredible.
the poison.
So much
what do I
better.
need to do to correct this? Sweet Locket, no. The word, when we say milk, we mean that we take the snake and its fangs, like have you been bit by a snake? The snake's like,
No, I'm too fast.
okay, too fast. All right.
Boy.
Well, if you weren't so fast, the snake would latch onto you with its fangs and it would inject its venom in you and you would die. But if you instead stick it into something like a jar with a little piece of cloth pulled over it, you can instead inject the venom into the jar and then use the venom
And then
in the
you
jar.
get to drink it to be a poisonous snake.
No.
Incredible.
But I'm tempted to say yes.
That's
don't
right.
tempt me.
Incredible.
Oh. Well, if that makes money, that's good. So,
It
who buys
could.
snake milk?
People who want to kill people quickly or people who want to defend their territory.
Like snakes.
Like I always say, if you fight fair, you fight to lose. And it sounds like there are folks that are sniffing around their borders, pushing in on their homeland. It is nice to have the upper hand.
There's also
The thing...
snake
Yeah,
venom also
it's-
has potent medicinal uses.
Hmm.
I've never been really one to use the snake arts for much healing, but perhaps we can get you some as well.
Cool.
Oh, I meant to sell.
Oh,
So-
yeah, sure.
How much gold do you think we can get for the snakes? Mel.
Probably a good amount. More than any typical good that we'd sell.
Well, how about this? If we do part ways, we can split up the snakes, and we can each get some. And then we can
That's-
keep them in our own snake boxes. She's
Look,
just
if you want a snake-
daydreaming.
I'll give you a snake, but it's probably going to hurt you, and so I'm not going to put you in that position.
Okay.
That's
So-
a great question.
Maybe I could put it in a box for you, but you shouldn't open the box ever.
Wouldn't it die?
Eventually.
Hmm. Okay.
The snakes.
Anyways, so we might sell this thing, maybe, but probably not. But we might.
It was
And-
simply something I brought
Pretty
up
much.
because just based off what everyone was saying, it seemed like they weren't too fond on it, so I thought I'd bring it up.
It's
I'm,
good to
I'm okay
discuss.
either way, with or without it. I like him. I want him to be safe, and that's all that I care about.
As a player, it sounds like would there be a desire for some additional mounts in addition to our beast of burden?
Rue just wants a pet. Here's what Rue will say to you. Now, Miki, if you want him to be safe, then shouldn't you be taking responsibility and be seeing that to yourself? We're safer than with us.
We've been in a lot of danger.
Yeah,
And you
each and
even
every one of
blamed
us
me a
have seen
bunch
it
of
for-
it. Remember?
That
And
wasn't me.
Mickey died.
He almost died.
First
No,
time,
I'm
huh?
pretty sure he died. And
I didn't feel him breathing when my hand was on his chest.
He was just
But-
sleepy.
We've plans there.
and he smells different now.
oh,
No?
that's
It's a new
not
shampoo.
weird.
Dude, what a name for our group. The Dragon Wagon. Sorry.
Dude, make it like a dorky little dragon mast on the
No,
front.
what you need to
know?
do is have a dragon's tail on a spring on the back. So just ring, ring,
Whoa,
ring,
whoa, whoa,
ring,
whoa.
It covers our tracks.
Yeah.
Coming up with
Some
got some
101
palm leaves on the
Dalmatian
back.
on there. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Anybody want a quick break? Or should I just run and come back?
I say just run and come back. Maybe we can
Alright.
talk about what
I'll
we
run.
want to do. Unless you guys need a break.
Good.
No. I'm coming up with some names. I'm gonna keep updating it. I'm putting in GM
Mhm.
requests. Come check this
So-
out. I really want to get us a group name that's cool and that like sticks. Yeah, something that feels very us.
J. Crew, here's the thing. If we can find Nova, which we can, we know how to get there.
Oh,
I'm
homie, I don't
pretty
want to sell him. I've never wanted to sell him. I
Oh,
just
okay.
literally from that whole conversation we were having in there
Uh-huh.
with her, it seemed completely to me like you guys wanted to fucking sell him. So I was like, oh, okay, well, let's talk about this then.
Ooh, sounds
That's-
good.
So I thought
Gotcha.
you were trying to get me to try and convince you in character, and now I'm realizing, oh shit, we don't want to sell this guy.
No, what I was trying to say is that because I don't want to sell, but there's a need, maybe they can hire us to remove whatever obstacle it is for them with our beast of burden. You know,
Yeah, we'll
They
see
don't
if
have
it's,
to- care for a gargantuan creature, and they can still use it to get work done because they'll just be paying us to come do that work for them if it's above ground. That's what I was just trying to say.
nice.
Was it
Oh,
just
for
a
sure.
one-time job they were trying to
No,
get?
but also
I heard
we
rock
get the-
slides.
Yeah, my understanding and takeaway from the conversation is they basically keep him around on tap for when rock slides happen, for moving big things in the mine.
Yeah.
But it's a good idea to ask specifically, is there a job that you have in mind right now and something we can help out with while we're in town? Like, we're not going to be selling them, but we're going to be around and we want to be of assistance.
We're taking contracts. Yeah, because that
Yeah.
could be a nice little side quest. That's
It's a good
might
in.
be easy money. Easy way to get some good standing in Nova. Hey, when we're in town, we'll move rocks. And we'll charge you a decent rate. So I think that's good. We've got hide and tusks that maybe you can haggle on, Mickey,
Okay.
and vinegar, honey, and venomous snakes that I could milk as some trade goods along with our other random stuff. And I guess the question is do we feel like it's a good investment to spend up armoring our cart? Anyone opposed to it?
So in terms of having a bunch of gold versus like securing what we have, I like the idea. I'm always a fan of just securing what we have. Out here in the boonies, having a bunch of gold.
One other thing that Lava mentioned last night that hasn't come up yet, and if you bring it up to the town elder, they do have lock boxes in the town.
The lock boxes.
They do have lock boxes, which basically
Cool.
it's like a metal box that you have the key to, and you put stuff in and out of it. So that is in a
Nice.
secured spot. It's the closest thing they have to a bank out here in this town.
Okay.
Anything
So
else
then-
that I missed or anything, or still just kind of deliberating on what you want to do?
We were just recapping like what we were interested in offering and selling for Miki to go through, and I have that in the shared document. If you look at the GN party doc under to be organized on the second page, if you want to,
Can you
Yeah,
send
is
me
that
a link
the-
on Discord to that one?
it can. Yeah, it's I'll just post it
Just-
here in the chat.
You can put it.
It's our party doc. Get out of here. I just put it in Roll20. It's just the things that we're talking through, except for the halfling friend. We're not selling the halfling friend. It just ended up in there somehow.
I'm sorry, little one.
looks like I'm a slaver.
Look.
Okay.
So in regards to the beast of burden, we're probably not going to sell them, but we're interested in probing the waters to see if we can maybe have our services be leased. for some rock removal, and also next time we're in town that they can pay us a good rate, a discounted rate or something, and we'll move shit for them.
Mhm.
So just get some conversation going on there, and plus they don't have to take care of a gargantuan creature. So that's just what we're thinking.
Cool.
And we do have some gemstones too that they
I
might
think
find worth in some of them.
a good idea of what we could
Mhm.
do though is it won't be tailored to him unless we spent a really long time here getting them to tailor it, but maybe getting some leathers we could put on the guy Killua to protect him from, maybe give him, a little bit more hardiness.
I don't think we have the materials or money to cover the labor for that. Like, the only
Well,
thing
just
that we
saying
have
it
a
could be
ton
something
of
we
would
could
be
exchange for.
hides. Maybe.
That's what I'm saying, just some hides to give him an extra, extra layer.
Roll nature is somebody.
Belenos.
Knows.
10.
He's got, his own kind of thick
Thick
hide.
ass skin.
It's, similar to a rhino in texture.
Oh. Nice.
I think I described that before a few times.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not like sword proof, but it would deflect a lot of slashes,
So my question out of game, Gats, is
Yep.
can I keep talking with him, build our bond better, and start learning some of his skills, and in a sense of spending more time with him, become proficient in riding him into battle?
Jesus Christ.
It's possible for sure. Again, I'm just providing
pretty cool.
options so you guys don't really feel like trapped with this mount, if that makes sense. There's other
No,
options in the game.
I know. I'm just trying to look for.
If you keep the critter around, if you invest in the creature socially, physically, all that kind of stuff, it is definitely possible, and it is more likely that those things would happen than if you left them in town and stuff, of course.
Cool.
I will say, keep in mind that it's just pros and cons. Like, do you want to be driving a tank, or do you want to be driving a bunch of bikes, right? That's basically the thing to figure out here.
Tank with bike escort.
So
you can
next
also do that if
question.
you have the resources.
We do have a bunch of things that we're still going to be sell. How are all of you feeling in terms of having them just outfit our cart and our boy for the bounty gold, right?
I was actually about to open MS Paint and start drawing some designs of how I'd like to see the cart. Y'all
that's a
can
yes?
agree or
So
not agree.
That's a vote from JProf. How are you feeling, Belnos?
About
Instead of
About-
getting gold, they
gold.
offered to give you more than
Make it
in
a war
supplies and labor to reinforce your wagon. Or you
War
can just
wagon?
have the cash.
I think we'll get a lot. If we're keeping him, we may as well, make sure we can keep him.
Yep.
I agree. Let's
Cool.
do it.
I like that.
Cool.
All right, real talk. I want to hear your input on some of the names that have coming up.
J-Crew, do you feel good about the other points that I was making? I can
Completely.
cover
Like I
my-
said, I completely thought you guys were wanting to sell them. I misread the whole conversation completely when we were in there.
Well, yeah, we're past that. Do you want
So-
me to sell the snake point, or do you have a cool dark elf way to illuminate that one?
Wait, the snake. Sorry, the snake poison.
Crap, my screen is frozen again. So I know you can hear
No.
me, but I can't hear you. So we'll give
We
it a
hear
second.
you. We'll just wait.
And now we wait.
Let's see.
Wait. The
I'm back.
fainting goats. What a name. Hey, welcome back.
Are you saying the snake poison?
If I milk the snakes for venom and we sell them some venom vials of pit viper venom. Are you interested in selling that idea, or do you want me to pitch that idea?
I mean, I can sell it based off your skills and stuff. I could totally do that. I
Yeah.
say we don't sell the pit vipers because the
Yeah,
cart design I'm driving, it'll definitely benefit from some poison.
Cool.
Jesus
We
Christ.
might need to ask for some mice, some rodents, if they've caught some, because we'll
Just
need to.
offer to treat Sweet Locket, like make a deal. I'll treat you to something nice for every live rodent you bring us or something.
Okay,
She's
We
literally doing that, and you could get some
She's-
nice affinity with her,
it's a really good idea.
Yeah, do that, man.
She's gonna want to kill some of them, so like maybe every other
course.
rodent, one
Yeah.
for you, one for
Sh-
me,
sh-
and we can feed them to the pit vipers.
To clarify, her job that she described was murdering rodents. But so you propose a similar yet conflicting job for Locket if you do that. Just to be clear.
Instead
If
of
that makes
murdering some, can you give them to us to murder?
Yep. That's going to be the prop if you guys want to do that with her.
Could be fun.
I like it. I'm also looking at your suggestions, Alu. I'm ready to hand it off to Miki.
Yeah. Shall we walk them?
Yes, but at the same time, I am also drawing right now, so if you guys still want to talk about stuff, you should totally do that.
Well,
I've talked about what I need to talk about. I'm ready to play some D&D.
let's D&D. Yeah.
Cool. So you guys heading back in then?
Yep.
Okay. Well, yeah, let's go talk more about stuff then. And Board Locket follows you, Iswil. You guys go back into the Golden Cup, where food is being put on tables. They scooted a couple tables together, so all your food would be in one spot. None other than Locket's buddy and Miki's love interest,
No.
Soba has popped up, and wait, just to clarify, with my own memory, you were talking about Soba earlier, Miki, not Stecha, right?
Absolutely, Soba.
Which
Okay.
one's the obsidian?
That's Stecha.
Stecha.
Yeah, let's touch him.
Fuck me. God damn it.
Okay, it's fine.
Right.
I'm good. That misunderstanding is going to stay in the game, which I love. But in
Incredible.
reality, as players, Miki is interested in Stecha, not Soba. So this is going to get real awkward real fast.
Soba hears a lot. Well, the kids comes in like, that drow says he wants to fuck you. Soba's just like, Jesus Christ, I knew I should have killed him out in the woods.
I don't get paid enough for this.
So you all make your way in. You can see they placed your plates as close to where you were sitting as possible before, with the tables moving. Blah blah blah.
Perfect.
Blava asks if you all need another round of drinks.
Oh, Rune's gonna scoop up that King's not King's mead. All excited. Good on me end.
Okay.
I'm still nursing my turnip wine,
Quite.
which is a real thing apparently.
It is. I did my research. So
Oh, okay. So look at
It's the
that.
best quote of the night.
If y'all want to look at GN Open right now, this is kind of the cart design I have. I can explain it. Essentially,
I can
putting
explain.
boarded wood in the metal bottom cage slat, and then making a little tarp to go over, and then having mounted crossbows on the back side of it for Thorgar, Stecha, Locket, anyone who's back there, so they can be firing and have range.
So
we have time to figure it out, right?
So just planked walls and floor, canopy roof, mounted crossbow.
Yep.
Okay.
I have additional suggestions, but we don't need to work all those out right now, right?
No.
Okay. Cool. But yeah, something like that.
Well,
Well,
all
Mickey,
right.
Oh, sorry.
you big old pat on the back. Come on, boy.
I was circling. Is not for sale. But we are looking to get rid of some of our goods. You give me an offer for my salamander, I'll sell them to you. And, anything else?
What do you got for animals around here?
Oh yeah, what do you got for animals around here?
Oh, curious myself. You were talking about mounts, and it just got me thinking. Oh, and in terms of the goods, the exchange for helping us with the carts for the bounty, we understand where you're coming from, want to save on gold, and y'all seem to be working hard out here. We'd like your services. We'd like your help.
Though anything that isn't provided for an equal trader value, if we don't get, we get the goods we need. Any gold gemstones you might have, metals, we're looking to be open with those as well.
I find it's good to do one deal at a time, not get them all muddled together. For the bounties, you'd like to exchange the gold reward for fixing up, fortifying your wagon, reinforcing the harnesses with your beast, things like this.
Aye.
As I mentioned, it would cost more in labor and supplies and skill than we would normally pay you for this bounty. But we are happy to do it as our thank you.
Secondly,
Wait,
when it comes to kilowatt,
I want
Quick question before we move on that.
lock
before
it.
we move on that,
Lock
right?
into that too. Yeah, you can go first, Shaska.
Is it on the table to, instead of up armoring the beast a burden, to consider some mounts in exchange? Like,
To clarify, Brasta had no inkling that you wanted to armor the big beast. She was just talking about harness and all that. So, but reinforce.
harness.
Yeah, a new harness. Like, you basically just have like a worn bit and some ropes you keep having to retie. So they said that they could get you like a proper harness set up, new like straps, and then
Quick attach.
yeah, the nice setup. I don't know how they. I don't
The
know.
new
About
model is the
put a fucking hitch on there.
I'm clear on that.
I'm checking that.
Cool.
I'm clear on that, and I'm good. What's Sweet Locket want to say?
I want my share in gold.
For what?
Oh, the toast wasn't enough.
What do you mean? I
You
want my share of the bounty in gold.
Oh, we're discussing the boar we killed.
Yeah.
You were in a tree.
Yep,
You
I guarded
didn't
the
kill the
food
boar.
just like you told me to.
It's true.
I wanted to hunt the boar, but you guys insisted that I guard all the food in the tree.
We offered that you could come with us to hunt the boar, and you insisted that Shaska should be bringing him back to you. And he did, didn't he?
He
That was
brought
your
me
deal?
one dead boar and basically dead boar. He's supposed to bring me 2 piglets.
Yeah, it's in.
So your
it's in
deal still
progress.
stands. 2 piglets. Not a share of the gold.
Well, no. What are you talking about?
The bounty was for the slain boar, and you didn't help kill him.
I did help kill them. What do you mean? I did exactly what you guys asked me to do, perfectly.
Look, it's my understanding. It seems as if you're trying to separate yourself from our group right now by getting gold. Is there something you're not willing to tell us about maybe leaving? Because it seems really like you're trying to just get your gold and go.
I haven't decided yet if I want to go or stay. But if my gold goes into your wagon and I decide to leave, then that's my loss and your gain. It's like I just gave you my share. Are you trying to cut me out of my share?
No, I'm not.
What
I'm
about
just
you,
trying to
Rune?
make sure I see where you're coming from.
Oh,
What about you, Rune? You seem like angry at me for wanting my share.
anger? No. I'm just... You don't have a share here.
Huh?
Yeah. Sitting in a tree and watching the food, that's not really contributing or helping in the fight. It was helpful in the sense that you were out of the way there. But when it comes to slaying, killing, bringing the boar down, that's something that we did. We bled together.
So you're definitely trying to cut me out, and you're saying because I did what you guys asked me to, I shouldn't get paid. Is that how you all feel?
No, I'm not saying you deserve to be cut out, but I was under the I think we were all under the understanding that you were here in this with the long haul with us, and we were all going to be putting in the cart as we decided together long ago on our way here that when we get to town we're going to be fixing the cart up, and then we had some discussions about maybe not doing that, but in the end this is the plan that we made and we're sticking to it. And now you're asking to be cut a different way and just so you can leave us. It's hurtful, honestly, that you would even go in the direction to want to leave us after all we've been through.
Oh,
Smells like gas in here.
now let's hear her out. How much do you think is worth sitting in trees? How much gold to pay somebody to sit in a tree and twiddle their thumbs while we're out bleeding together?
Well,
How much
Rune's
that
probably-
would be?
we were the people who were hunting was 5, so 1/5,
To sit in a tree.
just like you were
Oh, no.
trying and failing to do.
I fucking hate her right now. This is cool. Fuck,
Here's
I
the
hate
thing.
her.
Here's the thing, right? So, in character, she's got a point, right? Well, Gats has a point.
I'm
playing
playing
her
Locket.
character.
Yep.
Yeah.
Playing Locket, Gats is making a point. Locket would probably be too dumb in character to really just like lean into this, other than I want my fair share. She could probably be gaslit pretty easily. At a game, like I don't want to split my loot with this character forever like this. Like I don't want to have to fight with this. So like
Rune's about to be like, get the fuck out of here.
so you guys either need to do her dirty or you need to like treat her as part of the group, because like I don't really see a middle ground unless you get her buy-in on like, you know what? How about the next time would you be willing to trade your fair share of this gold because we really want to invest in the cart for the next bounty that we go on together for a double share, right? And you know what? She can have my share, right? And you know what? I'm willing to bring that up in game as a way to like appease whatever weird party breakdown we're about to have in front of
Yeah,
front
the
of-
town leader.
the town leader. So how about I jump in here? So look, I don't feel that way. I think what Rune is saying is Rune struggles to accept that there's different ways to contribute to the group, and we're all learning things, right? I'm learning how to enjoy the human experience or the elf experience, the awakened cat experience, and I think maybe we should consider a different approach. We really want to put all this gold into our cart, and Blasta, I'm sorry we're having this conversation in front of you, but would you be willing to consider the next bounty that we bring back? You can have my share and your share, and you'll help with the hunt, and you won't guard the food because we're going to have a nice cart that's going to have armor, and we're going to have a nice setup, and we won't have to sacrifice your claw and your skill and your speed and your awareness and your ability to climb tall trees much quicker than me to protect food next time. How does that sound?
I have to think about that. I normally like the things I can see. Like, for example, you said you were going to bring me 2 baby boar. And I said, yeah, that sounds really good. And then you said, actually, this is what you get. And I got a half-dead grown-up boar.
That's not what I said. But I'm not sure if that's in character or out of character. on your
Shaska.
end.
That's in her.
Shaska.
It's in character. That's what she remembers.
So, all right. So I will not let anyone place words in my mouth that weren't said. And I was actually going to be talking to the butcher about getting you 2 live piglets to make up for the fact that we didn't follow that boar. So if you want to continue down this line of thought, I'm fine with it. But you're crossing a very dangerous line.
No.
Lock it. Hold on. Please. Lock it.
Riz just gritting her teeth at this point. Like,
Here. I'm going to hold out my black onyx for her.
What?
This is what I can offer you. And
On
you
the
can
black
either
rock.
keep it and put your share into the cart and stay with our group, or you can take this onyx and you can go.
No, thank you. I also haven't even thought about what kind of stuff in that cart that we got when we all escaped as slaves together would be mine.
you mean when I broke you out of your cage, you ungrateful princess pretty cat?
See, Roan's mean.
I pulled you out of fires and... Now, a lot of this isn't sitting right with me. And pardon the breakdown in communication here. The cat, forgive me, the boar bounty for hunting and slaying boar will be going towards the cart. Because the ones who killed and hunted the boar are the 4 you see here. Now, we can be arguing later, or we can be arguing now. It doesn't be mattering to me. Lockett, do you want to do this now or later? In terms of the bounty, you don't get a say. And you can take that up with me directly if you have a problem with that.
You're not my boss, Rune, and I'm not your slave.
Ooh.
Now
And you're
you're
free
just
to-
putting words in his mouth.
No. And you're also free to be walking out of here.
I will. I'm gonna go hang out with my new friend, and I'll talk to the town leader who I've already talked to before about this, and I'll get my stuff.
And that would be for the best.
Unless you were trying to cause a bunch of trouble, because you seem pretty violent, Rune. You're so angry at me. I've done nothing but what you've asked, and you want to cut me out, and you're telling me none of the stuff we got is mine, and that I owe you my life, and that I have to work for you for no pay, and I didn't have any choice. I said I wanted to hunt boar. You guys said no, go stay in the tree with the food. So, it seems like maybe you planned this whole time when you learned there was a bounty to maybe cut me out, Rune.
You give me too much credit. I didn't think that far ahead. But you also seem to be misremembering. I think it doesn't be mattering. You should be walking out of the bar now.
I'm gonna go get some of my stuff. And then she stands up and leaves.
Wild.
And Soba just lets out this huge, like, just fuck.
Yeah.
Sobo?
Oh,
yeah, Guess he was there.
I'll walks out. Just points at her.
Yeah.
Nods to everybody. Shrugs again. And they go towards Le Cart. Now it be Gek, Rune, Shaska, Belanos, Hidden Squib, Critters, and the town elder of Brasta.
What's the town elder's reaction to the nightmare that just unfolded?
So, at first, it was a little bit shocking. Basically, I'll go through their whole expression. First, she's like, whoa, right? Like, Jesus, you guys are getting a little intense here about this bounty. And then she just kind of sat there, like, that droll, zoned out kind of look, looking past you guys, maybe listening, maybe not.
They'll sort it out. I'll clean up the mess.
Eventually, like, just some teeth gritting, some pursed lips, and, you know, staring at the ceiling. And then when finally left,
my video stopped again. My audio stopped.
I will pause.
I heard teeth gritting.
Teeth gritting,
some
pursed
teeth,
lips.
pursed lips occasionally,
Eventually
then
back.
like looking at the ceiling, like just. Another group of people who bitch about who gets what part of the bounties. Basically, that's her take.
Mhm.
Do you want a tip if you were to continue on these ventures? As someone who
Don't work
pays
with
many
NPCs.
bounties.
Don't
Agree
work
on
with
it
NPCs,
before
that's what it is.
Hold on, I want to be hearing. Got a lot more experience than I do.
Work
What's your
out your
tip?
shares before you work together, not after.
it.
Far less bloodshed that way, historically.
Unfortunately, as far as I knew, and they seemed on board with it, that we were putting it all into the cart. Never once had they said they wanted their share in gold. It was only once they got to town and started getting chummy, and I think realizing that we were in for a lot more over our heads than what they're wanting, that they realized they just wanted to split and go.
Ah, cats will be cats. No matter how pretty they are on the outside or how soft they are, it's the core that doesn't change. Should have been knowing that, but hopefully she finds her way. Don't wish her ill, but she didn't earn a share. I trust these people because they bled by me. And they've
She
been
just-
treating her too nicely.
She like puts her hand in the air to like, okay. You know.
But about business. But about business. Do you have any mines? Or you mentioned mines. Do you run into any precious gemstones?
That's what we prospect for. Gold as well. There's plenty of gold in these hills if you're clever enough to find it.
We're thinking on something a bit more precious. It's likely to have been traded to some of the bigger towns, but we're keeping our eye out for a diamond. Even a rough one.
Okay. I'm sure I could get a hold of some rough, uncut diamonds. Is there any particular type, size, quantity?
Shrugs at Bella and looks like,
About
Uh,
300 gold worth.
For meta, it's cut 300 gold worth diamond usually. Like
a
a.
cut 300 gold.
Cut would be
Cut.
preferable. Yes.
For spellcasting.
Yes. Oh, as a cleric, you're probably familiar with this.
Indeed. Those diamonds are not super common, and it is quite the trek to go get them. Most can be found in Aludriea, the capital. I could acquire some, but I promise you it would be more expensive from me than it would be down there. If you need one now, I can at least part with one.
Oh!
Unfortunately, I'm not able to make use of it as I am now. So,
Smart to have one for when you are. You never know when the divine power will visit you.
Aye. Especially if you have one you could be parting with, and since you be knowing so much, you know what we're looking for. Sure, and that would be real helpful. Maybe we can discuss what we've got in the cart, see if we can come to terms for trade. We've got a lot more than you might be expecting. And don't imagine much of that will be changing once the cat leaves. Always a dainty one, can't carry much.
can I poke my head out the door and just make sure Lockett isn't like looting the cart out of spite?
I mean, she might be.
Taken off.
Sure. You can peek your head out, roll me an active perception and investigation.
Dude, she gets stabbed by that kid.
That's a 30 perception
Roll
What?
investigation too.
What the heck?
and
20.
a dirty 20 investigation.
Cool. So average of 25. No big
Just
deal.
monocles.
What you pick up is basically Lockett like not even knowing what to take. And just kind of like holding stuff up to Soba, and Soba's just like, come on. Like,
Like, what the fuck?
what are
You're
we
holding,
So, how
you're
about the
holding a
pit
battle
vipers?
axe. Like, what?
Let's talk about what she does when she picks up the pit vipers.
I don't think she's gonna open the snake crates. You scared the shit out of her. You're like, if you open a snake crate, you die. Just fuck. Okay.
Uh-huh.
To be fair, the one show when we
Shenanigans.
did open the snake crate, it was bad.
You won't open that snake crate, Lockett.
Open the
When does
snake
she ever
crates.
listen to me? When does she
Yep.
ever listen to me?
I hear that you want her to open the Pit Viper snake crate and get bit. I do hear this.
I'm just
Um,
saying, would she not do it in game? Is that what her character would do?
She's
Cats?
looking for gemstones and such
Yeah,
things.
she's gonna be looking for shinies like she described. Which I mean, yeah, let her ransack it and move on. Like,
Yeah, she was not excited about the snake melt. She was very confused and did not want to deal with that.
so like under the scale.
Pretty
um,
funny.
but no, she's looking for Belenos can pick up. She's like looking for shiny things, knives, stuff that she likes, things like that.
Fair enough. As long as she didn't have like Soba wheel another cart around and just start tossing it over.
Yeah,
Did you hear that
dolly.
burnout sound?
Pulls up in a
The tree
U-Haul.
getting dragged? No. Shit. No, Soba, if anything, seems to be trying to de-escalate Lockett at present.
Oh,
Like-
good. Someone should.
He's literally like, just don't take too much. Don't need to be killing people out here again, you know?
Soba's like, I actively chose not to ghost you in those woods. Come on, I made this decision.
Yeah.
Nice.
But back to inside. So Brosta explains like, yeah, I could get a hold of one of those myself to you. You're not going to get that. There's not like a bunch of 300 gold diamonds sitting in the general store in our little village. That would be badass, but we don't have that. Most of the other trading you guys are going to want to do as far as like supplies, weapon gear, stuff like that, you want to do with the general store. She's offering more of like bigger things that the town elder would organize for you guys. For example, outfitting your cart is going to be like multiple crafting people all working in tandem.
Okay, so bigger projects to coordinate.
Yeah. Anything
My
that's going to cost over like 200 gold, you probably want to talk to her. Sorry, what was that,
I
Stu?
have a suggestion. Yeah, so it probably could easily be on that level of gold's worth of trade. Is that, you know, as being the race that I am, I have a easy relationship with snakes, and we happen to have a large crate of pit vipers that I have the ability to extract their venom from. It can be nice to be able to guarantee that the blow that you land on the Evern forces that are broaching your doors stings just a little bit longer. It's a great way to have the final say in any fight, whether you win or lose, or whether you only get one hit in or two.
You snake you.
I'm sure that's something that they don't have. Let me rephrase. The last time I injected an Evern soldier in your territory in that venom, he did not really know how to react other than to just die. It's something that I could arrange. Maybe for your fighters, it's probably not very good for hunting, but it's nice to have the upper hand when you're defending your home.
We have a gnome who hobbies in poisons and exotic fungi and things like that. They might be interested in acquiring some of this poison from you. Or if anything, I would want to talk to them about how much such a poison would be worth. I can fetch them. So can the general storekeeper. Their name is Erinloth. They have straight gray hair, sharp brown eyes, distinctive scar on their collarbone if they're wearing non-winter clothing, which they should be now. So that's probably who you'd want to talk to about that. What did you have in mind? You're wanting to sell some of the venom, I assume? Or are you trying to sell the snakes?
The venom.
Yes. You'll want to talk to her. And she'd probably be interested. We do get snakes out here, usually the ones that make a sound right after you've been bit or right before.
Those bites are survivable.
Some
Usually
are.
at the cost of a finger or a toe or an arm, but typically these are not.
I'm just imagining rattlers biting people in the toes now. Like, my pig
I
is.
think you actually have a box of rattlesnakes as well, if I remember
We
right.
do. We
do.
literally have a
Yeah.
box
I
of
think you have
rattlesnakes as well. We're
both.
like, we have those too. You could even say that, like, have a bunch of those too.
Yep. So Erinloth would be happy to discuss poisons and things with you. She also makes some of the teas in the shop. Some of the mushroom teas.
Ominous tea maker.
Cool.
I understand, of course, you have the deal going with Zuri. Is there anything else that you'd like to do that I can help you with?
Would you be interested in, instead of purchasing our beast for burden, having the opportunity to purchase our services in the use of said beasts if there is a rock slide to clear above ground?
Certainly, if you're around. How might I contact you if such an event happened?
Do you use runners or ravens? How do you typically communicate with folks afar?
It depends where they are and how they like to communicate. We can do birds, but usually we can only train them to go to certain points. You mentioned earlier you don't know where you're heading, which is my concern.
Perhaps we can try something. If there's work that you are interested in having done in the next couple days, we can review it, and if it's something that we can contribute to, perhaps we can strike a deal.
I'd like to be going to Kivrind myself. Just gonna put that out there.
Going to where?
Oh, Kivrind.
The ruling town, basically, that rules this little hamlet.
Cool.
It is a nice town down to the south. I'll tell you what. Say we wanted a day's services, maybe 2, extracting something, and then transport down to Haladur. How much would you charge?
Extracting rock?
A stone. Yes.
Ah, yes, a stone.
And transport just the stone?
Yes.
At a game, yeah. What do you guys think about extraction and transport? Like maybe 300 to 400. I don't know. It sounds like this is really important, right? Because it's guard, it's extraction, delivery, guarantee.
I mean, it's also to Haladur, which is the capital in this area for the dwarves,
shit.
from what I've been hearing. So that gives us a cool excuse to like go to the capital, which is exciting to me as a player. I know we don't like keeping our options open, but I think that's a cool tie. I'm for it.
That'd be cool.
What
Let's
about you,
throw out
J-Prof?
500 and see how she reacts to that. Maybe we can go from there. J-Prof?
How you feeling?
I think it'd be, good for work and such, and I think it'd be good for us in the long run. I assume it's probably not till we're ready to leave, so, but yeah.
She's like, needs to be there less than a 10-day. You all should.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't include Locket, I'm okay with it.
I cannot speak for Locket, but I suspect after what I saw here, you at least have a brick for a while. In my experience.
Do you have some more details about the nature of the job? Is this a small rock? Is this a large rock?
Oh, good question, Shaska. I was gonna
Let's
ask that.
just say that if we decide to work together, would send guards with you.
As I would suspect. And that's good to know.
Well,
How does 500 sound?
500 gold? I'll speak with the other elders about how they feel about this. The price might actually work for us.
all the more reason to be putting what you can into the cart. Make sure the rock of yours gets there safe and sound.
You see why we were interested. And she kind of gives you guys like that
Now
smile.
Now this is the business deal I can be getting behind.
Yeah.
The kind where both parties favor. Think that's how
Indeed.
this is.
We will talk with the elders. We will get to know you as you'll be here at least a few days while we do the work on your wagon.
Right.
In that time, we will come to some decision about whether or not we want to involve you in our project.
Fair enough.
I understand also, since you have no direction, sending you in one might be of benefit to you as well. And having good having good
You'd be insulting or
merchandise.
just frank?
Oh, she's being frank. Having good
Oh, okay.
merchandise while entering Haladur from an old friend of the city would be a welcome way to enter the gates. Just something to keep in mind.
Sounds like it would be a bit of an honor there.
Maybe. Especially, the biggest concern is, will it arrive safely?
Oh, it will.
Well, convene with the other elders. Give us some time to prove ourselves. We'll be around in the meantime. What about the Chainbreakers? Could be a good name for our group.
We need more talk. We need to talk about that more.
There will be worse tonight.
I have business to attend to. I'll get them working on the wagon immediately. Please do me a favor and don't kill the cat in my town.
Kill the cat? That seems a little extreme.
She's-
Why would we kill her?
Looking super serious at you guys.
Okay, I don't know why you'd think we'd kill her. We just had a disagreement.
Yes.
Oh, right. You folk are real serious about fighting. Nah, where I come from,
That's right.
bit of-
They don't
bit of-
wrestle.
a bit of a threat.
We wrestle and row, but we keep the blades away.
Of course. Live by the same creed myself. You had me word. I won't
Okay.
be the one to be taking their life.
Understand that we will likely pay the cat her share and honor her claim. We will still do good work on your wagon.
Well, I'll see what work I can be doing around town. Help
Thank
the
you.
folk out here. Pay you back at least that much. At least for the stress I'd be bringing into your tavern.
I don't think she's stressed much. She's just annoyed.
Well, is there anything else I can help you with now? You mentioned you had questions. Would you like to confer with your party, stretch your legs a bit first? You'll be here a few days. I'm happy to get into information now, though, now that the deals have been concluded.
Hmm.
Do you want to get lore and rumors from her right now, or do you want to do other things? That's the question. Or do you want to call it?
I
I'm-
prefer
I'm happy to keep going. I got enough caffeine in me, but that's me.
Thanks.
I could go
I'm
to
gonna
like
keep going.
another hour and a half.
I'd like to transition to likely some tasks and RP between the party, and then I think it could be really neat to circle back to getting lower afterwards. That's my vote. How is
Others?
everybody else feeling?
I lose vote. How about you, Belanos?
Fine with that.
To Handicus?
That or get some of the stuff trades going.
The
Yeah.
Which trades? Oh yeah, that's what
The
Ali was saying,
trades.
is get the trade going
No,
and do
okay.
some RP between you guys.
No, that's what.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. Is we step out, we get some of the actual tasks going. We probably reconvene near the end of the session as a party just to have some RP, and then we come back for lower and rumors and all that jazz.
How do you
So
feel
it's
about that, J. Crew? Or do you have another
I'm
preference?
perfectly fine with that. I'm
Tired?
pissed at fucking Locket.
That's fine.
Honestly,
fucking-
I thought it was pretty cool. I think you really played that out well.
I have salt.
You know what?
Beyond anything for
You
a
know what?
fucking NPC.
That makes sense, GM. I'm having a good time.
I think we definitely
Okay.
played our characters.
I tried to play Locket as Locket.
I tried to give her a third option. I'm like, but as a player, I don't want to go through this every time we do something and either accommodate them or,
So
you
I'll
know,
give
we can
cut 'em
RP
out.
about it later.
real quick, just so you have it in your mind, and I want to freshly tie it in with the experience. Since some of you are newer to me GMing and newer to me having these kind of NPCs in the games, all NPCs are different. They're all individuals. Some are a lot more cooperative than others. Some are more aloof than others. Some care about riches, some don't. Just think about that. So to two hands, basically, not every NPC is going to claim a share. So you can find other people who are more cooperative, want to stay for the long haul. J. Crew and Alu are familiar with those type of NPCs.
Yeah,
I think
like,
this
they're
is the
They're
first
super
aloof NPC J. Crew's had to deal with me with. He's like, "Hey, fuck you, cat."
I've had to deal with a few, and I mean, like, this happens, right? I think it was really well played. They're a cat through and through.
And then hopefully, Shuck, you're having an okay time with the Locket leaving. I tried to foreshadow it also with Soba and her hanging out.
Like a book forever.
Yeah, she's been like buddying up with Soba for a while now. He comforted her, and yeah. Anyways, so back to the game. Cool. So you guys want to get some of these other dealies going, and they're gonna start working on the wagon. Cool. I feel like I'm forgetting something else I was going to address, but let me know if you guys remember it. I think it was something J. Crew was talking about. I can't remember. But darn. Yep. Locket be frustrating. So, what do next, fellas?
I say let's go to the general store. We've got a lot of stuff to...
We do have a lot of shit. I think the general store is a good idea.
Okay. Now I need to remember who I called the general storekeeper.
Ilmer.
Oh.
Iramil.
Iramil, there it is. Forgot to underline their name. That's why I couldn't find it. Thank you. Okay. Bloop. Got that. So, you guys enter the general store. It's got this kind of... There's a lot of bushcraft items. Sorry, there's some nasty acid reflux.
Very good.
There's a lot of bushcraft items inside. You come in again, carved into the outcropping of rock. There's also interior of the shop is carved into a lot as well. You've got like stone cubbies, stone shelves, stone like counter, everything. It's like worn. You can tell people have been leaning on it for hundreds of years. Kind of counter. Like there's those shiny, darker elbow dents, on both sides of the counter. And they've got mostly survival gear, right? There's all kinds of ropes and hooks and axes, pickaxes. There's dried meats and things ready to go. They've got other kind of like dried mushrooms and teas and things, all sorts of tools. And then like, I guess you call it folk art, some like boar bone, scrimshaw, things like that. They even have some fresher foods that you get that day. Little like some of the local vegetables from the garden are in there, mushrooms, eggs, that kind of stuff.
Nice. Practical
store. The female dwarf standing behind the counter when you guys walk in. Her name is God. How do you even say that? Iramil. Yeah, Iramil. She's actually one of the most traditionally beautiful dwarves you've seen in the town of Nova thus far. You guys swear you saw her kind of flit in and out of the party last night, but didn't stay long. She just has this like Celtic beauty and beautiful full chops on both sides. And she's got auburn hair, dark blue eyes, wearing studded leather armor, and got a big club with metal banding on her hip.
Nice.
Welcome to the shop. Nice party.
Big summer blowout.
Yeah. Nice party.
We're looking to get rid of some of our goods and looking for trade of either other goods or gold. Are you open to certain things? I know we were talking about vinegar. I don't know. I'm trying to look at the dock.
We got.
What
You got all kinds of
else?
stuff.
Yeah, we have a bunch of stuff if you're willing
Here's
to
this
take a look
list.
at it.
I can certainly point out what we would be interested in the store. What do you want? What do you need?
We're looking for. My friend here has the list.
Aye. Some things for the road. It's gonna be a long journey. Hoping to get ourselves some practical things. Block and tackle if we be needing it. Some more rope, possibly a shovel. Some
Lots of
peppers
rope.
and spices would be ideal. Oils, healers kits, the like. Possibly some harder things to get. Potions of healing. Any of your rare stock, but we could be talking about that later. Seemed like a practical shop here.
Indeed. Some of those items we have, some of them we don't, or can't spare. The tools, of course. We can provide tools. We have plenty in stock. Happy to trade whatever you need in that front. Spices, I'm afraid I'm unlikely to part with. I would be taking them straight out of the Golden Cup.
Can't be having that.
Or Dubor processing. We're more interested in getting spices. The vinegar would be useful. We use vinegar and other such spices, fruits, berries, sweets.
Noted.
Just the shovel, block, and tackle and rope then.
Healer's kits. You got any? Unless I totally just missed all of that.
Crowbar.
Healer's kits.
Crowbar we have. I'm trying to find where I wrote down what they do and do not have. Where is it?
And or any connections of knowing where we could find potions? If anyone makes them in town?
We don't have an alchemist officially in town. We have a mushroom master. They make
Mushroom
teas
master.
and salves.
Do you think they might? I mean, do you have like a town healer or anyone that? I guess that's probably Bortha.
We all patch ourselves up how we can. If anything's too serious, we run them down south. I'm afraid I don't have any healer's kits here. You'll want to go to the city down to the south.
Like,
That's not ideal, but okay. Nothing against you. I'm just trying to plan ahead.
how far is Givrand? You mentioned if it's too serious, he'd be running folk down that way. That close.
Yes. Unfortunately, a lot of people don't make the journey. And let me see if I can find the distance, because I told you once upon a time.
Sorry
What was
to hear
it,
that.
50 miles, they said, right?
Yeah, it's did he tell you how long the trek was to get down there?
Like a day from here, I think.
It was
Day
a
or
while. It was like 3 days.
I think it's 3 days. I'm gonna tab over and count the miles real quick.
And we're probably a day from that point that we were at.
And
as
that's
the
not
crow
Hallegar,
flies.
right?
No, that would be
No, that's Givrand.
Kivrand.
Okay.
How do you spell it, GM?
Give me one sec. I'll post it for you. Scroll up.
That's what I can. Oh, yeah.
Kivrand. Yeah.
Okay. In that case, let me check my notes here.
Depends
Nope,
on how far you're riding. It's about 180 miles as the crow flies.
Noi.
Got it. So, a few days. Good to be knowing. Well, what about oil? Do you have any you can be parting with?
Yes, we have oil. Just for lanterns.
Aye, that should be doing well.
Plenty of oil.
What about antitoxins? I heard you got some of them rattly snakes around here. Some other nasties.
antitoxins, anti-venom and things.
Nice.
You could talk to the Mushroom Master to see if they have any for their own keeping, but we don't keep anti-venom out here.
Fair enough.
Very expensive.
Are you interested in some?
Hard to make.
Oh my god. Elbow shots. Nice.
Yeah, just I say that like very coyly.
Given
How long
Authorities.
does it last? Most of the folks out here are pretty careful, but we do get kids and pigs bit.
Are you asking Shaska?
Yeah, she's asking Shaska, how long does it last?
yeah.
Oh, like the frame, like if I took it.
Yeah, more like, if I buy this antitoxin from you, is it is it viable for a week? What's the shelf life?
Whoa, apparently some of the
Cough, 20 years.
anti-venom... Yeah, apparently
It's
some
a
of
long
it's
time.
20 fucking years.
Yep.
Shit,
It lasts a
okay.
long time.
It's pretty simple stuff. So Shaska would just, probably first not get the question and be like, 1 dose, 1 bite. And then just see like if she clarifies her question from
Yeah,
there.
she would like, so is it like you have to use it in a week and then it's no good? Like some of the stuff people come selling here?
Just have it on you if you get bit. That's your only concern.
No, what she's asking is...
And I'm saying that she could live most of the next 20 years.
There you go.
As long as she had it with her, she'd be fine.
They last 20 years. Okay. Long time for some folk. Good to know. I might be interested. How much for a dose?
Well, you said it was expensive. How much does it typically go for out here?
We don't sell it or buy it out here. Usually. Sometimes the boarkeeper ends up getting some during the angry snake season.
Question for Shaska.
Drought, basically.
Yeah, angry
Would-
snake season, that's great.
It's a thing
How
in Cali, man.
much
Yeah.
would Shaska know how to make antivenom, like with like a large creature, like a horse or like a boar? Like
That's the thing, is
how it's made.
I don't know how much Shashka would know about making poisoner or making antivenom. Are you proficient with poisoners kits? I can't remember.
I'm not. I'm wondering like how much of like Yanti cultural heritage would involve the cultivation of poisons and
Yeah.
toxins
It's a thing.
and antitoxins.
It's definitely a big part of their culture.
Want to leave it to a roll?
It's more of that that it's a thing. It's how much of how to make it do you know? Basically I know you know how to milk snakes. That's easy. But as far as turning that into an effective antitoxin, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm just curious if I could use it as a marketable skill or not.
It would be an intelligence-based roll.
Cool.
So go ahead and do that. It could be nature, probably.
Nope. Before.
You know how to milk snakes, but refining it into antitoxin, not so much. You know it's super doable, and you know that you usually have to get quite a bit of venom before you make antitoxin with it.
Can I give it a shot, just in case this is an area of study that maybe Belenos
Bardic
has?
inspiration.
Jesus.
Cough, cough, your inspiration.
You're just over the corner.
Evil
like,
GM's like, you can't roll and the bardic inspiration is gone. No, I'm not evil. So
shit.
I'm lawful evil. So
Eh.
I'm trying to think. I'm tempted to say yes with disadvantage.
That would be fair because it's way outside of his.
Exactly. Like you might have glanced it in a passage, and then like
that pamphlet, you're like, the fuck is this?
somebody
Check
left
this book out at the library.
Yep. Someone wrote over a book. So you can roll at disadvantage with the bardic inspiration.
What's the bardic?
1d6.
And what am I rolling?
D6.
So disadvantage, intelligence, we'll have it be nature. Disadvantage, nature, plus 1d6.
2020.
well-
Marginally better. That's a 5.
That's without the D6. You could roll 6 and be at 10 or 11.
Oh, he had guidance on. Yeah, you could roll the d6. Oh, up to a
Damn.
10, 11. That's not high enough to know how to make anti-venom and antitoxins,
enough.
but you're like, yeah, I think we need a lot of venom. We should probably find a book. Kind of a thing. Maybe that and the shopkeep. It could be that the Mushroom Master has such a book. I don't know.
So we'll find out.
What were you saying, J. Crew?
I was just gonna I was saying, can I make a roll?
Oh,
But
God.
I don't actually have any
Just
general
don't.
knowledge of how to do it.
Actually, my hobby since childhood is making anti-venom.
Shit.
All right. So, you're here at the general store. You've identified a few tools and things that you want to get. They did not have a healer's kit or potions to sell in the village. She kind of explains, sorry, we're way out here. Most people just go to Kilvin to get their stuff, or all the way down to Holadur. We get people coming out here for... Actually, people don't usually come out here. We bring our stuff down there. We get travelers. That's it.
Well, we're grateful for what you are able to provide.
Is there anything else you need?
I wouldn't say no to some tea.
Is there any particular types of tea you like, or things you like your tea to do?
I'm partial to more herbal, vegetal flavors and anything soothing.
Soothing. Like put you to sleep soothing? Or just calm your nerves? Or are you talking about bravery soothing?
Calming.
Oh, you got
Just-
brave tea.
We do. It's
And maybe
called
some
Warrior's
brave
Courage.
I want to be trying some of that.
Do you...
Choice.
Okay, we'll get some Warrior's Courage tea. Do you want a whole box or just a little bag?
Oh, a whole box.
Okay.
Does what you say it does.
What if you don't care for it?
Well, then I drink the whole box.
All right.
Just
Okay.
because you
Movement to
don't
the
like
cause.
When it comes to
Cool.
things like these, you gotta see it through.
Ah, yes,
We don't
Rune
know
and
if-
her food trauma.
The tea is meant to be an endurance test, but live your life.
We have a cumin tea, Earl Grey.
It said human tea.
Yep.
Oh, they did say human tea.
Yep.
Ugh, took that way differently. Yes, human tea. Ruining their trauma.
Mm. That sounds good.
Never had
That
human
sounds
tea
lovely.
before.
This is more of what you had described. The Warrior's Courage is made out of more fungi than anything.
One box of each, I suppose.
Okay.
Oh,
And you wanted one shovel, one crowbar,
Much rope you got?
a lot of rope. How much
Good.
do you
I'm
need?
gonna need it.
1,000
Lots
feet,
of it.
please.
1,000 feet. Hempen rope, fine.
should be fine.
Shaska?
If it can hold a body, then it'll be fine.
Great.
It's just
I figured a
And-
measure.
super ominous.
I should hope it would hold a body. And you said block and tackle.
Right.
What is block and tackle?
It's a device that lets you.
this
Pulleys.
entire time.
It's
It's
a
just
device
pulleys.
that uses pulleys and ropes to multiply
Makes it
your
easy.
own strength factor for hauling things up and over things.
I
If you
I
get
thought
your
it was
wagon
a
stuck,
material.
it's something you should definitely have.
You can get a fishing kit if you want.
I thought it was a fishing kit, so I was really excited to do some fishing.
You can get a fisherman's tackle kit.
We have fisherman's gear here. There's plenty of streams and lakes and ponds out here with wonderful fish.
I'll take one of them. You got any instruments?
Yes, we have bone flutes. We have drums. We have
Violins?
no, those are no. Sorry.
No,
No, it's doesn't hurt if you don't ask.
My screen froze. Did I miss anything? I heard bone flutes, but I didn't hear
They
anything
said
after
bone
that.
flutes, drums, and then it's, do you have any violins? And they're like, no.
no.
So-
Do you have any
We did not say.
tools used specifically for breaking things or getting into things you probably shouldn't be?
You mean a crowbar?
No, thieves' tools.
No, these
Yeah.
don't.
Crowbar is good too. I'm sorry. Did you say bone flutes?
Yes, we have bone flutes.
Real bone flutes.
Indeed,
Tell you
we
what,
have a few
throw a
amateur
bo-
scrimshawists out here, carving on bones and teeth and such.
Oh
Throw in a bone flute. I have
I
something
don't-
I want to try.
no!
Let's see.
Don't do it, Gek, please. Thank you. Don't.
Now, are you all just wanting one fishing kit, or one for each of you?
Not much of a fisher myself.
I don't anticipate doing any fishing.
Okay, just the
No.
one. Understood.
With the forge outside, who handles the metals that are pulled out of the mine? Do you have any copper that you might be selling? Looking to make some bronze.
We have some mixture metals here in stock for people. Certainly, we have copper. Anything else you need? We've got plenty of ores, even some ingots. We got scrap. Do you need iron, tin, anything else?
We've the tin already. I'd be looking to mix a bit of copper in. Make myself some bronze. I have
How-
something in mind.
How many pounds of copper do you want?
It's a good question.
900
Like
ingots.
5 pounds, 10 pounds.
I think it's a 2-to-1 ratio. I think about it.
Yeah,
It
the
is.
Valheim ratio.
Valheim ratio is 2 to 1, my guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many
Uh,
pounds of copper would you like?
That's weird. I, for whatever reason, can't find it.
10 pounds.
Oh, we've got 20 pounds of copper right now. So
I think what you're
Thank you.
missing is tin.
yeah. So 10 pounds should be doing fine.
10 pounds of tin?
Aye.
What else?
Good. Some kick-ass bedding.
Okay,
Oh, you got some bedrolls.
we do.
Six of them.
Kick-ass bedding.
Well, now you're just wasting your coin. No. Like, stop setting people on rocks, rude. No.
Anyone else? 2 nice bedrolls. Anyone else?
I'll take a bedroll. I don't sleep, but I do enjoy comfort.
Sucks.
3 bedrolls then.
Rune, you're not wanting one?
You'll be needing one. Though I could be using some cook supplies. Don't really have the
Oh,
funds
wait.
hats.
Call it 4.
4 nice bedrolls.
Thorgar and Stetcha.
You don't like my
Well-
cooking pot? Just
No.
produce a cooking
would you
pot and
like-
cradle it like I'm offended.
Is there any particular cutlery that you'd like, or does a mess kit do the job?
6 of them?
I'd be 6 mesket now.
I don't need-
6 mess kits?
Hold on. Well, my understanding of mess kit is fork, spoon, plate, cup. Cup. That is a mess kit to me. Is that a mess kit to y'all?
It's something
It's
that
basically camping dishes for 2, usually, right? It
Oh.
it usually has cutlery for 2, bowl, plate, bigger plate, cup, mug, that kind of a thing.
Nice.
Never mind
So in
then.
that case, we could do a couple mess kits if we want to have a nice campfire meal together that should cover all of us.
Mess kits are utensils for being out in the bush, basically.
Yeah. Perfect.
Let's call it 4 or 2 of them. Right?
Two mess kits, and if you have it, a
How
larger,
many people are you trying to feed at once?
5,
You need 3 mess kits.
4. No. Yeah.
What about the little tripod with the chain that holds the pot over
Oh.
the fire?
Oh, you can make that with sticks. You don't need to buy it.
Yeah.
No, but I do be wanting a larger pot if you be having one. Big enough to be cooking up large portions. I
Wait.
think just like a big ass wok. Like
We have some bigger pans and pots, nothing cauldron sized, that we'd be willing to let go of.
not looking for a cauldron.
We could
Step
make
below that.
one maybe, but shield sized.
Shield
Smaller.
size.
Okay. Shield
Shield
size.
wok, let's go.
You're basically describing a wok, right?
Yeah, no, Rune's literally describing like a shield wok right now.
One wok.
Oh, what's it called?
I don't know.
No, my brain stopped working.
Well, kick it.
Kick it. I don't know if we need anything else from general store.
Okay.
Oh wait, yeah, I'll remember it at some point.
I would ask what her interest in honey is. If she's got any
Sure, we buy
desire
honey.
for it.
For sure. We will buy honey. I can sell it to the bartenders or to folk around here for their various projects. Honey's always welcome. Most
Let her
things used
sample
for
our
cooking.
honey.
Okay. She finds like some clean piece of wood to dip in. Let's see how she likes it.
Finally, some good fucking food. No.
It's pretty good honey. I can taste the clover.
I make weapons.
Some? Is there something in particular you need?
No. Do you want some? Like, we have a bunch that we're looking to get rid of.
Thought you're still on the topic of what you're buying.
Oh, what hunting traps would be sweet.
We have some
We have a
hunting
rapier.
traps.
In our stuff.
No.
What'd you say?
We should pick up some hunting traps if we can afford them. They're a little spendy, but
We have hunting traps.
mm-hmm.
We want any chain? I know we got
Chain-
some.
How many hunting traps would you like?
I'd say 2 if we can afford them. I know they're a couple gold each, and yeah, Jake Prof makes a good mention. Chain. We have some chain. We have a little bit of chain, but not a lot.
How many feet do you need?
How
50?
thick is the chain?
GA
Like-
thick? Rope thick?
Just that-
Half an inch to an inch?
Regular chain.
Chain.
Chain thick.
And
50 feet of chain?
Yeah.
do you have any specialists that can be working with some of the finer metals, making metal mesh? Thinking some sort of a small, cute container of sorts. This one over here, Mickey, he's got a bunny, and running all over the place, excited little critter. We want a place that we can keep it.
You
little
want a
Bird cages?
chain?
No, I have the bird cage. I don't need anything.
But is it happy in the bird cage? It's so small.
Funny.
It's a bunny.
He's fine.
Oh, never mind. Sorry. No.
I think we've got a good amount of stuff.
Yeah, that's
right?
solid.
I think we should just sum total and see if we're out of pocket.
Do you have any adamantine? No.
Yeah.
No. No, we don't. And if we did, we probably wouldn't sell it.
Reasonable.
Let me fix me cameras. Focus.
Just wait.
Focus,
Rune's gonna
Simba.
come in here with an adamantine walk to use
Okay.
for a shield. Just like, why are you using it as a fucking cooking?
Now, do you want me to give
Oh,
you
do
the
you have a map
total?
of the region?
A rough. I can sketch you something.
Nope.
But
that-
no.
all good. I thought you just in case you had a topographer in the area.
I'm sure the town elder has a map you could see, but I don't think she'd be willing to part with it.
Whoa.
She'd probably help to make it.
Last thing, just for my own curiosity's sake, anything magical in the shop that you're willing to show up?
Well, some of these teas you could call magical. But no, is there something you had in mind?
No, just any interest in any kind of trinkets you might have that super special that you might want to show off or looking to sell.
Oh, we're showing off magic. Got me nightcap. Gives me good dreams.
Ah, it's a good nightcap. I don't put magic items on my shelves, though there are some folk around town who have things that you might be interested in. If you can give me an idea of what you're trying to get, I can ask around and see if somebody has something.
No, nothing in particular. Just more of the interest of my own general curiosity's sake of what you might
see
have.
where you keep your magic items.
Do you know anything? No, that's
No. I'm just messing with you. It's the Dark
No.
Elf asking if you can show him where
Hey,
you keep your magic items.
Do you guys have any super irreplaceable, unique, wondrous things in your shop?
Do you know off the top of your head anything anyone might have in town that or anyone
Per
we should
se,
go to?
If I were to rob somebody, I'm not saying I would, of course. However,
Who should I rob?
Magic is a very broad and wide thing, as far as I understand. What are you looking for, hun?
I'm not looking for anything. I'm just more curious of what they have and who we might go to, of who might have something magical they want to sell.
Moving on then. No.
I don't care
There-
for anything specific.
There are curiosity shops in the larger towns usually, but it
You're
would
not
be
understanding, friends.
you'd
I'm
have
talking about
to.
He is. He said no.
Sell your friends out.
If you need something specific, I'll ask around. Otherwise, larger towns have those curiosity shops. We don't have people traveling up the road looking to buy magic items to get robbed and lose them. So,
Well, that makes sense.
if there's some kind of enchantment you might want, we might be able to do something around that. But it's
Okay, I'm trying to ask for names of people who are selling magical items that I can go to.
If
I don't know if that's coming across as well as I'm trying to make it come across.
I think she's
Sounds
confused.
Sounds like you're looking for a mark.
Yeah.
yeah, it really does. Hey, any
Little charisma to like
anything of
Where's your
note?
fence? You know.
Yeah, I mean, it's like
so
I
weird.
literally sell Scrimshaw, man. Like
I guess she's trying to get me is like, yeah, like what I'm trying to directly ask is who can I go to instead of having you ask someone specifically is who can I go to get a, who has a magic item that might be trying to sell it. I don't care what it
you're
is.
literally
I'm curious
asking
what
who's
it
your
is.
fence.
Your walls are up now. It's too late.
I don't know of anybody actively advertising trying to sell their magic items here in Nova.
Hey,
If there's something that you're looking for, I can certainly ask around.
Bro, I see. Soka. But
I'm sorry if that's not helpful. But
Don't make him ask that question again, please.
you were asking about enchantments. Is there anyone here that knows how to silver a weapon?
that's what I was getting at. Our lookout actually does some tinkering. And though they're not necessarily a tinkerer, they're not necessarily a blacksmith, they do some of the finer work around here and they do a good job. They even made a big old spyglass.
Whoa.
Cool.
The
Now that's
one
real
used in the
fancy.
observatory?
Yeah, that's the one. He said he used some type of really special crystal clear gems in certain bulges or something. He was really excited to use. He did some kind of special tumbler just for it.
Cool.
I don't even think it would be called a tumbler.
I've really heard about those. Belonos, do you think we can go and see it ourselves?
I hope to, although apparently we may have to earn our way into his good graces.
He's mighty protective of his invention, but he is also eager to show it to people he likes.
Best behavior.
Okay, so let me tally all this up, make sure I have it in stock right now. If not, are you going to be in town a couple days?
Aye, sure that we will.
It's good to rest in a bed before you go back out there.
Just contractually obligated to upsell the tavern's beds through some weird old... like...
Yeah, it's like the ladies at Cracker Barrel. You see anything you like? You want some candy?
No! Not like this!
I set foot into a Cracker Barrel once when I was getting ready for my wedding, and then I turned right the back around and never went into another Cracker Barrel again.
It's busy.
It's stinky is what it is. So much perfume in there. I hated it. Everybody had gnarly perfume on. Anyways,
Your Cracker Barrels are different than mine.
what's going on? I just imagined the most Florida Cracker Barrel ever. That was bad in my brain. I'm sorry, Chuck. Just people living in the corners with graffiti.
No!
To be fair, we have plenty of that here too, just not in the Cracker Barrels. Karens rule the Cracker Barrels.
My God.
Mine is all the old retired folk talking about, yeah, nobody's working these days. And they're like the ones like not working because they're retired.
Yeah,
I guess it's okay. Because they... Yeah. It's funny. Anyway.
Rabble.
while I'm literally doing the maths and compiling all this stuff, is there any... Do you guys want to start talking about what you want to try and sell or trade? Or do you want to wait until I get all this added up here?
So hear me out, right? We can sell a set of fine brushes, a battle axe, 6 short swords, a breastplate, 2 leather armor, a long sword, 1 of the half plates, a couple hand axes, dwarven scale mail, dwarven chain mail. We have a fuck ton of scrap metal, maybe some of the gems if they're interested or you guys want to sell them. We've got all of the boar adjacent materials, a bunch of tusks, a bunch of hide. What I have listed out here leaves us with some tusks and hide to spare in case we wanted some.
I bet the tusks would be beneficial for her doing a scrimshaw, maybe, if that's something that they do here. That could be a good thing. I think everything except for the fine brushes. I think the set of fine brushes would be a good offer for our halfling tinkerer, who probably paints as well.
Very nice. I just removed that from the list.
We had a set of tinkerer's tools. What happened to those? Gek had used them the night that we escaped.
Those are gone.
I assume
Rune used those as like an improv weapon at one point.
Oh no!
The tinker tools are gone at the very beginning.
Expensive tool set.
Yeah, Gek had kind of like used them to open a lock to free some of the other people, and then he jumped on the cart, and that's what was left behind.
For the bone flute, did you want one of the ornate ones, like this one with the rattling snake carved into it?
Oh, the bone flute won't be necessary.
Yes.
No, the bone flute will not be necessary.
Yes.
I'll put it on there.
Nervous sweats, nervous
Not
snake
the
sweat.
rattler.
Dude, I can't wait to watch Shaska fucking like break it down. Let's see them. Let's see that sway.
How much? Just because I'm curious now, will this onyx cover that bone flute?
The bone flute, the carved one with the ornate rattle on it, it's worth 4 gold. That's what I'll give it to you for.
How much is this onyx worth?
Why do you keep trying to pan off that onyx?
That's a good question.
He just leads in. You want my cool rock?
Yo, girl, you like?
I think these are 10 gold.
I just want
these
the
little
flute now for
stones.
the RP we're about to do, just for the giggles and shit.
I probably trade the flute for that. Do you want me to do that as a side deal then, out of the whole other deal, or do you want me to keep compiling this up?
I mean, just put whatever's left from the onyx into what we owe ya.
That's not
Side
how
deal
side
for the
deals
flute
work.
it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Side deal
Side
for the
deals
flute
work.
it is. Okay.
Yeah. You should
Let-
be taking me with you when you do trades. You talk
Um,
good, but clean deals.
Let me
Gotta
see
work on 'em.
the onyx here.
Oh, I hate clean deals. That's my least favorite thing.
My
I
least
love
favorite
clean
kind
deals.
of deals. Yeah, exactly. Two hands having.
I'm just like,
Um,
I wish to not barter ever.
Valid as hell.
Everyone
what-
else is out here looking for no strings attached. Mickey's out there looking like, give me the strings.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yo,
I want to be tangled in a harp of complication. Anyways, the
That's how you get the best
onyx.
deal.
That was one of the earlier ones you got when you escaped, correct?
Yeah.
correct.
I think they're all worth 10 GP each, but I could be wrong.
I did not give you the value on those.
Hope it's like
Ugh.
100 gold. It's
Well,
like flawless, like
I'm
crazy
pretty flawless
phylactery.
with my, with my deal in. If I would know it's more than what that flute is worth.
Yeah.
That's why I'm trying to say, can we just put,
You want to trade the onyx,
and
you want
part
to
of
have.
what we're gonna give you. I just want to take the flute now.
You really want the flute. You really want the onyx gone.
Fine, just go.
Got it. Here. Here's your flute. Give me the onyx. I'll come up with an assessment.
Well, now what? You have your flute. You seem pretty excited.
Dude, I'm gone.
Do you even know how to
I'm
play
not
a
in
flute?
this. I'm not in this store anymore. I fucking left.
There's a cloud of dust where Shaska was standing.
Yeah.
Where are you going now? Oh, he's
Okay.
quick when he needs to be. I've seen him move like that since ever.
The slithering sprint.
30.
And that's a pretty good nickname. I like that. So how do you even feel about the chain breakers? I think it could stick. I think I could make it stick.
I mean, I like it. I think it fits more if we're like constantly going around the betraying slaves and stuff. I mean, that's not our goal. Is that our goal is to free a bunch of slaves?
Well, tell me about it. Remember your goal. You're gonna go be seeing your pa. Isn't he bound in some way? Aren't you trying to clear that up?
Aye, that's fair. Okay.
And Shaska? What about him?
Shaska's gone, man.
Technically, I can say whatever I want about Shaska because he's not here right now, and
It's
he would
true.
approve.
Well, that's not true, but he's definitely not here.
Rude's immediately taking that opportunity. to,
Fuck.
That's all. I think
Ted's
I could
gone.
make it a
I'm
good,
in
like,
charge.
I think it would fit well with lots of words and stuff.
Notes. What do you be thinking of the name?
It certainly has a certain appeal. I suppose in an esoteric sense, my order may be bound to a misguided interpretation of our faith, so it could work.
Right,
Is that
right.
an insult?
I like where
Love
that's
it.
going. And eventually, I'm gonna be killing me a green dragon. Breaking green.
Can you not talk about that in my shop, please?
Ah, of course.
If you're
So-
going to go talk about green dragons and killing them, just go ahead and leave town and do it out in the forest.
Yeah. Fair enough there.
I'm going to get back to me maths.
Do you-
Let's you do the math. We'll come back later.
What? Oh,
All right. So with the
What?
onyx traded in, what you owe me is 57 gold, 6 silver. For all of it. Counting the onyx in.
And barter's okay, and we can try to work something out with the what we're willing to give you. See what the price will come to after that, or would you like just straight coin and then paying us coin for what we have to offer you?
It's always easier just to barter.
I say
If-
we be barter.
All right. Well, then if we're doing that, let's start with how much of that vinegar did you want to keep, Belanos?
Not much, just a small cask, perhaps a liter.
Okay.
I can keep 5 gallons.
Aludriea, have you put anywhere that whole list of what we're looking to trade?
Huh?
So
Yeah.
that we can get it. And you're offering?
That's night GM requests. I listed out all that stuff here. If you'd like, I can just CV that stuff. has all been described as basically fair game.
Okay, great. So to start off, we don't have the. Oh, okay.
Don't worry, I
how
guess
does it
you.
work here? Like to start with, do you just want to take out of it? Do you have anything to carry it with? Belanus to carry the vinegar you want to keep?
I don't. Is there anything on the cart I can use, or should we add like a small cask to our list of requests?
We got plenty of containers. Did well enough waterproof in one of them. Just ruin it. Like fuck. No.
Hmm.
I'm just trying to find all this stuff on the actual thing. Alright, so we have a barrel of vinegar. And it's sealed, I assume, the barrel.
Sure.
Or have we opened it?
It's sealed now.
Don't remember.
I don't
Doesn't
think
matter.
we've used it for anything.
Doesn't really matter anyways. It's vinegar.
Vinegar.
Okay.
As long as it's resealed, and there's not a bunch of bugs in there.
I have a 320-pound barrel of vinegar. What are you going to give us for that?
320
Probably-
pounds.
Let's call it 300. We'll keep 20 of it.
300 pounds of vinegar. I lost my price for vinegar, and I'm trying to find it, which is a
You'd
bummer.
like to imagine the shopkeep's like, where did I put that memo? Thanks.
Oh, okay. I found it. 320
Right.
pounds, so
Roll
give me one
anything
sec.
for bartering here to make myself more appealing to her.
Shortly, let me do these maths. I happen
Okay.
to have the price on the original zero session notes. So,
Oh, shit. Nice.
there you go. It's where I put them. So, 300 over 320 times retail. Okay. And
Are we trying to sell some of the honey too? I don't see it on this list.
I'd say, I wonder if the honey would. Yeah, I'm down with the honey.
okay. I could give you 11 gold for that 300.
Okay, you'd give 11 gold to anyone walking in, but what about for us who's making a pretty large order here?
Let's see how large the trade gets. Might be able to round some stuff out.
Alright, works for me. Alright, then, who's throwing in gems? Anyone? I know we all kind of divvied those up. Is anyone putting gems in, or should we start with the scrap metal?
Might be liking me gems.
Alright,
Might save
then.
'em
We
for last.
will, I have, Alright, I have, some small leather armor for a gnome. You got some gnomes in town. I got two hand axes, a short sword, and I got some elven scale mail.
Two hand
Armor
axes.
The dwarven stuff would probably go better here.
So
Yeah.
we got leather armor for a gnome, elven scale mail, two hand axes. What else? Do you want to try and seal?
I'm just looking through our loot doc trying to find all this scrap metal stuff, so if I'm saying something y'all don't want me to trade, please stop me.
I say we should hold on to the shackles in case we do need to restrain someone or something. The shackles and the chain would be my vote to hold on to. I think everything else can go. The head of the great axe might be good here, just because it's a head that they don't have to make that they can fit into a shaft.
Okay.
The elven scale mail, we should probably hold on to that in case we ever interact with some elves.
Okay.
Um,
Can I retract the elven scale mail? I would. I'm
She
trying
probably
to-
wouldn't want to buy it from us anyways.
I'm trying to do this while also not having 100% set out, knowing what we're doing.
Say we'll offer the boar
Where-
tusks if she's into Scrimshaw.
Best be doing the tasks with the boar handler. Everybody goes to him for bone pieces. He knows and has all the connections. See, I don't have a bunch of boar and raw hides hanging in my store.
Good enough. Well,
But
Okay.
what else you want to be selling?
I got a battle axe, a dagger, a short sword, a
6 of
longbow.
those.
I got a longbow that has a brand new string on it. Only
Oh,
been used maybe like 3 or 4 times.
it's only killed 3 people, maybe 4.
No, the string was pulled 3 or 4 times. I take it this is a recent acquisition on this bow.
No, I definitely just restrung it myself.
Ah.
Definitely, no, yeah, we just got it.
You don't have to worry about the...
Bit tall for a dwarf, but all right.
I got. Are we looking to trade this breastplate, boys?
Aye.
Right, this breastplate here, a spear, got another short sword, got a javelin, quarterstaff, leather armor. Never said a size, so I'm assuming human size.
Depends on what the source was.
From the latest battle with Arden's group.
Humans.
Yeah, it's human size.
All right, leather armor, longsword, another short sword. I'm gonna keep that heavy crossbow for myself. Actually, maybe I don't know.
Cool. Then keep it.
Just because we can put it on the cart, I'm
Then
thinking.
keep it.
Another long sword, a spear. We're not getting rid of the half plate, right?
There are 2. We can get rid of one of the half plates.
I think you had. Yeah, there was. Were they both human sized? I think.
Correct. Yes.
You wanted to. Ali, you talked about maybe selling one, keeping one to
Yeah.
GM,
reforge. Yeah, what's up?
what's the insight on shopkeep when we're offering up armor? Is she like, ooh yeah, or is she like, well, okay?
It's more of okay. Like yeah, that's something I could probably sell or ship down south and sell.
Yep. So question is like, do we want to hold on to armor sets to maybe someone who's more interested in armor sets, like an armorer or like someone who works with the metal or the leather? That would be my vote. Because the 51 gold is, or however much it was, so that's not too much, I'd definitely pitch in to cut that. And I think the armor would be worth saving. Anything axe related or hammer related, I think these are our guys.
Nice. We could also
any large weapons that they cannot forge themselves, probably they could either sell because it's high demand or interested in buying for their use because they can't make it.
Yeah, there
That
you
works
go.
for me. I've just been reading off the list of stuff we have to trade. If y'all want to kind of retcon all that and
No,
now
you're
that
good.
we've talked about it a bit more, I'm okay with that.
There's another
My vote
option that we can do if we'd like. Sounds like you got the only one who sounds like they want to maybe do haggling is Miki. If you'd like, Alu sent me a pretty good list, so I have prices on everything that I think you might want to sell. It's more of like, I don't know if you guys have agreed on what you want to sell. We could technically do that now, or we can do that before next session. My fear, though, is if we wait till next session, it's just not going to happen, and we'll be right here again. So,
my vote is Sans armor, and we sell everything that we talked about. If that,
Yeah, like I said, I've just been reading off. I just want to haggle to get a better deal out of it. Get more than what it's worth. That's all I want.
yeah, I think we should save the gems for possibly the mushroom guy or the tinkerer, and then see where that lands us.
So let me take all these armors out. So we got 300 pounds of vinegar, 2 hand axes, a great axe head, battle axe. Was that 3 short swords?
6.
Well, I know you have 6. Do you want to sell all 6?
Yeah, I have no use for them.
Fuck him.
Okay. And then that was that 1 or 2 longbows you're trying to sell? Just 1, I think.
Just one.
And
Yeah, one
Gently used.
2 spears,
longbow.
2
And then
long
we'll gently use
swords,
fucking eBay post.
new tires. Yep.
God,
2 long swords, 1 javelin.
trim.
Anything else you're trying to sell to this lady?
That, I mean, that sounds great. Just to start. We can sort the rest out with another merchant another time.
Okay. So let me do the maths real quick. That would be. Those are going to be. It'll just take me a little bit here to redo the maths because I used a calculator. Let's do it again. She's just mumbling to herself, adding everything up, just like I am.
Oh, golly. So, later tonight. Oh, wait. Shaska's not here. Where did he even have to go that quickly? It's not like there were plans.
Bathroom?
Oh, bathroom could be one. Maybe he was checking on the cart.
No, he's afraid of the flute.
Oh.
You ever seen a snake dance to a flute? I was thinking it would be the exact same with him.
Snakes can dance?
Oh, it's great. You'll see him. He'll do like the worm and stuff. It's pretty great.
But snakes aren't worms.
Hey, but it's like the same kind of like woo kind of motion.
I don't know if I want to see him making those kinds of motions.
Oh, you do. You do. You want to laugh harder than you've ever laughed in your life?
I've laughed a lot in my life.
I'm gonna get
That's
really close to your
That's
face.
a big boast.
That's
Better than that.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
But I while I was doing the math there and kind of throwing some stuff out, I wrote a song about the Chainbreakers.
Oh, well, better be better than your impromptu song about that cat. There'll be words about that later tonight, by the way. Didn't sit right with me.
Oh no, yeah, for certain. I didn't want to do it, but Shaska asked me to.
Oh, I think this is my fault. I truly do. I stepped in when he was being harsh. Oh, no, I'm gonna have to apologize. Dwarf never apologizes.
Who?
But you're a manling.
You're right.
Who are you
I'd
have
like-
to apologize to?
To Shaska.
Oh, yeah, probably there. But I thought you were saying Locket. I was like, no, you don't.
Nah.
Hey, so did all that cover it, or is she still doing math?
Oh, it looks like she's still telling it. Let me hear what you got, boy.
Oh, okay. Well, I've written like 3 verses.
Oh, you don't need
in
to
the chorus.
just get to it.
Well, the first verse is the Chainbreakers. They're a group of 4
Okay.
or 5, depending on the day. I wrote it with Locket in mind. They're a group of 5. They're always ready to take on a fight. With their swords and spells that take on the night, and they'll never back down, they'll never take flight.
Oh, that's good.
And then the chorus comes in there, and it's like, the Chainbreakers, they're a force to be reckoned with. They'll fight for what's right, they'll never quit, they'll take on any fool, they'll never submit. The Chainbreakers, they're a group you can't forget. Bum, 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 bum. And then the second verse, they travel through the land, seeking out the wrong, they'll right any injustice, no matter how long. With their hearts full of courage, they'll sing their song. They'll never give up, they'll always be strong. and then it goes to the chorus again, but I'm not going to repeat the chorus.
Sounds like
they'll
some
face
Power
any-
Rangers shit.
Yeah,
I love it.
Good,
They'll
good to break.
Any danger, they'll never fear. With their skills and their knowledge, they'll persevere. They'll never give up. They'll never shed a tear unless it's in kindness. They'll always be there for year after year. And then the outro, it's so if you're ever in trouble, just give them a call. The chain breakers, they'll come to your call. They'll fight for your honor and they'll stand tall. They'll never let you fall.
This is
Whoa.
definitely a late
Middle school level.
80s cyborg cartoon action heroes show.
Chain breaker.
One of the
Shaft gets
million
over by the car,
cyborg
he just
cartoons.
shudders.
Uh,
Like,
Okay,
Certainly optimistic, if not entirely accurate.
roll a performance.
Did you rhyme call with call?
I know.
the audacity.
It's gonna be a 21 or 20.
Yo, dirty.
Oh, that was good. Low claps. And it let me focus and finish me maths. So if we do the deal, everything you got on the table and everything that I've got on the table, I would also be willing to part way with 21 gold and 8 silver pieces.
To us?
Aye.
Hey, that pays us back for our damn round that we bought, and me trying to keep Locket from killing us.
21 gold and what? How many silvers?
8 silver pieces and all of that equipment you requested. And of course the beautiful bone flute.
I'm gonna make this really, really easy. You keep the 1 gold and 8 silver as a tip for doing all that work and all that math, and just give us 20 flat.
That's what? That's the opposite of haggling. You're reverse haggling. What are you doing, Mickey? No.
That's
remember,
what they feel, I
remember,
think.
You
they
had
give
one
up
job, Mickey.
more
This is
in
close.
trade
What
when they give gold. So
What do you mean?
Hold on. Am I misunderstanding?
Okay.
No.
yes,
No.
I thought this was post-haggling with my roll. Was that roll not for the haggling?
That performance was for your music just now.
Okay, I thought it
What-
was to also make her like us.
It did. It did actually help. It increased your affinity. She liked your song. My
Completely misread the book
question
there.
then for you: what is
What?
your proposed haggle? What is your deal? What are you offering this woman besides the goods that are on her counter?
That's a good question. It was basically going to be if Gek was going to be giving a little bit of gold back. Like, can you introduce us to to one of the smiths around town, or like put in a good word, basically.
I'm a pretty good smithy myself.
Sure, and I could be using your help.
I
If you've
sure
any-
could introduce you to me. So, what you trying to do? You need something made? Some metal moved?
Armor refitted and something a bit trickier. Do you know much about mixing to make bronze?
Bronze is easy to make, but armor's not easy to shape.
I
think
I'd
you
want-
should head down to one of the cities unless you find someone who's boastful enough in their own bushcraft to start pounding on some metal plating. I'm not going to risk my reputation. I make plenty good axes, knives, swords.
And what about silvering things? Experience there.
Again, little tinkerer, halflings who you want to be talking to.
Gotcha. Well,
He's got- A delicate touch.
I'll be reaching out to you in terms of helping with some of the ingot making. Could really use your help there. It's been a bit. And if you're still around later this evening, maybe another round of drinks.
Do you need some more ingots?
We have the materials to be making the bronze, or half of them. The tin that we ordered from you. Hoping to be mixing them.
You have copper ingots and tin ingots. So you just need help with smelting.
Yeah. It's
We
been
don't
a bit.
have a smelter.
She's
either.
like, that's baby stuff. You don't know that? It's like, literally no. They didn't let me near the forge.
We can. How
I
big
just
of
need the
a?
hammer.
What are you making with the bronze?
You know of the bronze dragons in the region.
Of course, we know of the bronze dragons in the region. Yes, every dwarf knows of Noldrus and the bronze warrior dragons. Yes.
Looking to be doing some sort of a tribute for them. Maybe a couple.
Okay. What do you have in mind?
Well, I hear it's helpful to be making a cast before making some of the more delicate.
Yeah, you
Some
don't
sort
want to
of-
be carving bronze if you can help it. I
No.
highly recommend you, if you're doing a figure of sorts or anything 3-dimensional with bronze that's tricky, you should be making a cast.
A cast then.
Okay? What are you trying to make a cast of?
Looking to make a cast of a pair of dragons.
Okay? How big?
Like
That's a lot of bronze. Okay. And how pretty you wanting these?
how pretty you wanting these? Willing to put all of me metal into it. Well, and a fair bit of coin.
And
Something that'll catch the dragon's eye.
do you know how to make casts?
Not a clue. Well, me pa back in the day taught me a
That's
little
fine.
bit about cast.
That's fine.
She's like, hell no.
I'll tell you what. There's a few ways to go about this. Oftentimes, with figurines, somebody carves something out of a less permanent material, such as wood or bone, or even some other softer things, like soap. And then you make a cast around that, and then use that master cast for your bronzing.
That sounded good. Do you have much soap?
We have soap, but it's not in this shape, so you would need to find a way to combine the soap into a big blob
I
to
can
be
do that.
carving with. Okay.
I can do that. The fucking
How,
ominous
how
around the
much
corner.
soap do you need?
What would that be? That's like a foot and a half. I'm really
Be
bad.
like
with-
50 pounds in total. So
It's a lot of fucking soap.
I would that be 50 pounds?
For-
Really?
for
Soap's
two of
that
them?
dense?
It
for
could,
2 of them,
Depends on how thick it is. It could be pretty heavy.
yeah, like if it
Um,
was clay, it would probably be 60 pounds for
Okay.
a block of that shape. Like they usually
Okay.
do clay in like 30-pound bags, which are, the size
Oh,
of like
gotcha.
a couple textbooks together.
Yeah, I'm not sure
Um,
if this is the region, but we could ask about clay.
How much
Easy.
does a bar of soap fucking weigh?
Probably a fucking lot.
Yeah.
so probably like a pound of bar.
We'd be better off doing wood casting.
Yeah, but
I think.
if you think of that like unique import store, like cool dragon, like diorama, what they said
Dude,
that's kind of what
I'm
Rune's
like-
going for.
Carved dragon out of soap.
Let me see how
That'd be
smart
cool.
this dwarf is real quick. I'm smart. Is dwarf smart? She's smart enough.
Yeah.
What some folks I've heard do is they make some kind of frame because, if you bump into a soap sculpture, you could just warp the whole thing.
Right.
You could make a frame out of metal, you could make a frame out of wood, or you could do a wood carving, then get the finer details with soap.
Nice.
Anyways, how many bars of soap do you want? Bars of soap.
Yeah.
50.
50 bars of soap. Okay. Let me do some maths.
You'll be fucking coming here. I'll take your entire stock.
And yes, I happen to have 50 bars of soap. That's fine.
Oh man.
That's a lot of my stock. Let's see.
Hope you like being stinky.
Yo,
Because
this
we're making a cool ass fucking dragon.
soap
It's gonna look
looks
like,
like-
shit.
It's gonna be 2 gold.
2 gold. Yeah, Rune'll slide fucking 3 gold, and Your expertise and help in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Thank you
I-
for
I'll try my best to help you when you get your shape.
Aye.
You now have 50 bars of soap.
Yo, dude, Shaska leaves and Rune walks out with a bag of soap.
Who needs a beating? Just-
Dude, yeah. Just be like, I know this game.
Yeah. Rune like ominously approaching, locking in the cart with like a bag of soap. And you're like, Shaska, you're like, oh, hold on.
Shit.
Yeah, that's funny. Shaska, whoa.
Oh.
This brings me back.
Goodness.
Back to my youth.
Back to the beginning. All right, that was actually a pretty comprehensive overview of like old casting for figures for like bronze casting. That's pretty good.
Holds up pretty well these days too.
I looked into it a bit on my end, and yeah, that pretty much lines up. I just don't know how much Rune would.
The and I don't want to do it now while we're playing, but
No.
between
No.
now and next session, another thing, I will have Locket go through and grab some menial things.
Yeah, it's fine.
Probably nothing that's going to like freak anybody out. She's not stealing any magic items or quest items or anything like that.
Yo, dude, Locket is walking out of there with that feather, and is like, gonna have to go back on my word now.
But I'll do some marks and things. Right. So you guys did your deal at the general store. But Gek, aka Miki, you wanted to try and do some kind of haggling to get the price up, technically, to get you guys more gold. Do you have like an idea that you would be trying to throw at her, or you just want to do the roll for that, the charisma?
Honestly,
Take the
no.
roll.
I'll just roll.
No, and like you already have pretty good affinity. I gave you a pretty good price, so like
That's what I
The-
figured, and then
yeah.
y'all made me second guess everything.
they
like they
they were like, no, you're supposed to get more money. Don't give her a tip. That was all. But
That's all.
it,
No, you
it's just a
did good.
gold and a couple silver. Overall, you guys got a pretty nice trade across
Also,
for boony deals.
Rune's just being Rune. It's just in the bloodline, man.
So add that stuff to your inventory list if you wouldn't mind getting rid of / deleting out of your loot wrist. Loot wrist? Yes.
Is the 50-pound bag of soap an improvised weapon?
I don't know
To
how
Rune,
much
it is.
So each bar of soap would weigh about 4 ounces. How many ounces a pound again?
16.
16.
So 4 bars to make 1 pound.
So it's about a 10-pound thing of.
Balls and change.
Yeah, it's not. Soap's actually not that dense.
Watch this,
Yeah.
kid. No.
So what I'm hearing is non-lethal damage.
My God.
1d4
I mean,
bludgeoning non-lethal.
You can kill someone with a pillow, man. It's it depends on how you use it. This bag of oranges only does non-lethal damage.
That sounds like
Probably
a
not
really
with blunt force
oddly-
trauma from a pillow, though.
Yes. Shit.
You'd be surprised.
You could non-lethally kill somebody if you had to with about anything, especially if it's going fast. So you guys are looking a little tired. I don't feel tired. I finally woke up while we were playing. All that caffeine
that's-
kicked
yeah.
in. So
Sucks for you.
yeah. So you got that trade, you got some supplies, you got a couple business deals in the works. Anything else you guys want to do tonight? I know Belanos hasn't had too much spotlight. Miki hasn't had too much spotlight. But it wasn't like awful or anything. Is there anything you want to do, Belanos?
I'm good with waiting until next time and maybe coming at it
A little fresh.
bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Cool. We can have you guys head over to the bartender / and his friend halfling next session.
I think that'd be cool if we started there. Yeah.
That's good. Just appears out of the woodwork.
In the boar
I
pen.
would
These are
like to
nice
have
boar.
Conversations before we end, though, while it's all on the mind.
Yeah. What about Alu? Any any other stuff you want to do in town this session?
I mean, I was wanting to get some kind of like wind down RP between the characters, just with like the sweet luck debrief, but that can also wait.
No, I mean, I think you guys should do some of that tonight before we
Nice.
close
Yeah.
out. And then
That's my
I know you
preference.
already answered, Miki, but anything else interacting with the town specifically you want to do tonight?
Nope.
Okay. So you got that deal. You got your stuff. Lockett and Soba are no longer at the cart. They went off somewhere. As far as you guys hanging out, do you guys just want to be in the tavern? Do you want to rent one of the private rooms down below with stone insulated walls? Do you want to just kind of be walking around? What do you want to do?
How much are the rooms?
Well, how long do you need it for?
I don't know.
Good question. If we're gonna have a debrief about it, we might as well do it with some privacy.
Yes,
Especially if Rune starts saying crazy stuff.
Oh,
We're
Rune would
gonna
never.
kill her right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that
it's
might be a
gonna
little
have to
much.
be a Rune.
5 silver for the hour, and if it's more, then come and give us a knock, and we'll give you more.
It's less than 5 silver an hour. That would be a lot.
I'm terrible at guessing room fucking prices. Shit.
No worries.
It's like
So glad
price
it's
for like
not
a
like
room and company.
$500 an hour. No.
Yeah, we usually do about 5 silver for a day.
Fuck it. Give us it for the D.
Okay.
Give it.
Do you need anything in the room? We got table chairs, a couple places to sit comfortably on the edges. Do you need anything else? Refreshments, food, drink?
Oh, another cup of that King's Mead.
Okay. Anything else? King's Mead for the lady. Got it. So that'll be 12 silver or 1 gold and 2 silver coins, please.
Looks to Rune.
Yeah, Rune will
Rune's like,
slide.
oh shit.
Rune will slide a gold, and then look at Shaska and Belanos.
Well, here's your key.
Fine. Alright. I'll cough up 2 silver.
Belanos is just
And-
like, oh, little old me? I didn't have finance.
She
Just
goes
checking
and,
his nails like.
Yeah.
and you get your mug and your key. All right,
forgot my
what you want to
wallet in the
go into the stairways going up. Don't turn into the balcony. Just walk far to the back. Take a right, and then another right. It'll kind of spiral down a little bit. There'll be a crossroad there. One of them goes pretty flat on the left side. Follow that left side, and then you go down and then to the left again. It's the room at the very end of the hall. You said you wanted privacy. Most all that's going to be around you is stone.
Thumbs up.
Man, Lockett can never find us even if she wanted to.
There's no way. If she did find you, she'd never get out.
It just
Yeah.
like
And it would be accident, yeah.
Just dead cat in the corner.
no!
All right.
Not the kind of animosity I'm going for.
So you get down there. You got your mug. It's just as described. There's a pretty decent stone table with some wood chairs, a couple like wooden seats on the sides, like benches with some furs on them, some candle stuff if you want to light it, and there you go. And you can latch if you want.
Oh, my lungs. Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Rune's probably already locked the door. Like, now I be gotten something to say.
No. Something's on me mind. It wasn't sitting right with me. What was that now, Shaska?
Get the
You
flute.
know, while you were at, Mickey actually came up with a bit of a tune he's been excited to play for you. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, should we just get down to business? You dance like a worm. Just quietly like
19.
on here. But
16 what?
19 fucking flute playing skill.
Isn't your performance? Oh, it's the same roll.
Oh,
It's
that's
minus
that's
2, so 17.
17. Yeah.
All right. So what's your approach?
Oh, I'm gonna just start playing the fucking flute, just very.
Damn.
Oh yeah,
All
that
right.
that too, huh?
If you want to
So,
resist, it's a wisdom save. If you want to engage in PvP, also you don't have to. It's your fun.
I'm gonna try to resist because
Square
it's
the fuck
PvP.
up.
Okay.
But it is one of my character flaws that I have a weakness for woodwind instruments.
That's amazing, dude. What the heck? I
It
love
was
it.
a pretty good one in my opinion.
Oh yeah, that's classic.
So what am I rolling? What
Wisdom
kind of
save.
throw?
Yeah. Wisdom
It's not
save
even
straight.
magical.
It's not magical. It's just the feeling in your snaky bones, and you
Ooh,
failed by
I
2.
failed. It's
So
like,
you're like trying to hold it, but you got like you start
the
jittering,
leg starts going,
and then
right?
you start
It's like
relaxing,
something-
and what does this look like? Are you
Yeah,
doing
I'm
the
probably
Mass
just gonna,
Effect
like,
dance?
start swaying. I'll start with the Mass Effect dance, right? I guess like does he lean into it once he sees like that my I'm breaking.
Do you go harder or softer when he
Are
starts?
you
to
just gonna
dance?
go full dark elf here? Or are you gonna stay a half blood?
Damn,
Oh.
the double shots fired tonight.
Oh.
Fuck, you guys, calm down.
What
I'll give
do?
him. I'll just do that. I'll just call it after a little bit of just seeing how much he's dancing.
He's like,
Okay.
oh shit, this works.
Slide that in my back pocket.
Alrighty.
Geck. It's a very Geck thing. Don't do that again.
Well, he goes by Mickey now, but I get your frustration. Tensions have been a little high, and I think is there a saying? Something about a cat coming out of a bag, or why don't I start? I started the last time. I could be starting again. So first I want to say, Shaska, that dwarves ne'er apologize. But I'm not a dwarf, I'm a manling, and so when I called you out for your earlier treatment of Sweet Locket, and you're pushing back on your intuition about them being a liability to the party and them not being cut from the same cloth, that one's on me. I should have put more trust in ye, and while I don't think shoving a pointy bit in her face was the right option there, when I can, prefer peaceful solutions to things. I was wrong. I'm sorry for that. Now, I don't know why it doesn't be sitting right with me, but when we were in the middle of the fight with the boar, and everything was going sideways, and the cat was more than willing to be sitting and watching the food, and had the audacity to tell ye to be bringing back a couple boar. When we were out there fighting for our lives, bleeding next to one another, it was Belanos. Belanos was at your side. He's the one that brought a lot of them low. Mickey was there with ye. And when I saw ye in trouble, those really big trees, how far would you say you've climbed one of those to get a view of the surrounding region?
You did 180 feet the other day. Most of the way up a tree like that.
You're pretty tall.
Yeah,
Mickey
you
can
think
speak to this.
you climbed like most of the way up a 220-foot sequoia.
Yeah, it took minutes of
Yeah.
just active climbing.
Mickey can speak to this. He was there with me. When I saw you were in trouble, I dropped from damn near the top of one of those, taking every bump, bruise, and broken bone along the way. And when it came down to it, it was us three that were standing between ye and the grave. When that creature put ye under, it was us that held strong. us that bled together. And when all was said and done with that hunt, you brought back a boar that our traps caught. And she dragged it up into a tree like a pampered princess and had the gall to complain at ye about that. All that ye had done for her. And we get back to town. Ye say the boar hunt was attributed to her. The round of drinks to her. The hero to some cat that didn't lift a claw for any of us. And sure, we told her to get the fuck out of our way. Yeah. But it hurt. Didn't sit right with me. And the song of the night, Mickey, was dedicated to that cat. Do you think she'd even remember your name a 10-day from now if you were put in the coffin? When it was Belenos who pulled you back from the grave so ye could be finding your father. Who was me who threw myself over your broken and bloodied body. The cat wasn't anywhere around. Shaska had your back. We all did. And you dedicate the night to her. What is that all about?
I think you understand the actions, but not the intent. Do you know what a field promotion is, Rune?
No, what's a field promotion?
It's something that I've been trying to avoid for a long time. A field promotion is where somebody in your party decides that they are ready to fulfill your role because maybe they are tired of the way that you do it, tired of the actions that you're taking, or maybe they decide that they don't like the way that they've been treated, or decide they want what you have. And then they kill you, right when your back is turned.
Oh, the backstabbing sorts. Do you really think Lockett has it in her? I mean, she's a wily cat, and a cat through and through, but never figured her the type for that. And
Do you like to put it to chance? I have some dice.
I'd love to.
You really would toy with your life like that?
I'd have to think my life would be in danger if I was up against Lockett.
Well, I didn't want to take that chance. I didn't want to roll those dice. And because of really just the poor way that we've chosen to treat her generally, we put ourselves in a scenario where I was concerned, for many reasons, that she was on the verge of promoting at least one of us in the field.
Oh.
And so, in an attempt to protect the people that I care about the most, I tried to de-escalate the situation, maybe give us a little bit more time, but unfortunately our collective behavior just kept driving a wedge between us before I could try to settle matters amicably, or at least continue repairing some of the damage that has been done between all of us. Alas, that time has come and gone. That can be considered money wasted, time wasted. The reputation, if it truly matters to you, of dwarves that we may never see again. Yes, that opportunity to be the heroes in that one drunken moment of bliss is gone. But yet you are still alive. And while we can't say that that wouldn't be the case had I not taken the actions I took, I don't regret them.
Well, you see, how am I supposed to be arguing or even mad at you if you said you did it because you wanted to care for all of us? It's not fair, Shot. You can't be doing that. I can't be arguing with that.
You
And we didn't
hear
have our team name yet.
weird sounds in your head, Rune.
Shakes the little chain breakers. What do you think of it?
And a little tentacle reaches out to like touch your arm.
So Rune will probably like listen for a brief moment, like, what the heck is this thing saying?
They're just saying to in your head, Belenos, sad.
Yeah.
Stop sad.
Stop
He's-
static.
He's trying to comfort you, or at least he wants you to stop whining.
This is
I don't like
the
these
face that Rune
emotions.
makes as like Squib like strokes the side of Rune's are just
It's a trail of mucus.
I just imagine Rune's drooling over here, but
oh no!
fuck.
Yikes!
Yes, give me a hug. Give me a kiss.
Fuck, that's awful. But also, yeah.
Sorry to
Well-
interrupt, but
If you
Yes.
felt like we needed protecting, you could have just asked me.
That's the
Right.
thing about protection is you are the weakest and the most vulnerable where you think you are the strongest. And if you don't know that, it is hard to learn when it's too late. I'm not asking you to understand. I'm asking you to trust me.
Alright. I do be trusting. I do.
I'm not saying we're out of the weeds yet. You should keep your head on a swivel. There's a chance that when we leave the town that we might find ourselves in an altercation with Sweet Locket and Soba and the boys, and we should all be prepared for that if that comes to that. I'm not saying we're looking for trouble. I'm saying we should be ready when trouble finds us, if it does.
Ah, trouble has a way of finding the chain breakers, eh? But what do you make of this, Miki? You seemed more riled up than I was for a second there.
Oh, I'm done with her. I've been done with her. I knew she was gone the minute she was sitting there talking to Soba at the fire when we weren't there.
Oh, is this
That's
about-
why I asked if, they liked each other, because first thing I see when I head down to apologize, she's talking to Soba,
Okay.
It's been in
Probably
the works
just didn't
for a while.
feel comfortable, talking
She's
to us
not-
about.
She doesn't include. She's not included in us, and she's not meant for what the work we're trying to do. She doesn't have any goals. She doesn't have anything. She was freeloading off of us, and Soba can offer her that. So I'm gonna let Soba offer her that, and let her freeload. That's all she wants in life. There are people in this world. There's, it's what my father told me when I was young. There's two types of people in this world. There's shepherds.
workers and the freeloaders.
There's shepherds.
Yeah, dude!
And there's sheep.
Is
Everyone
this a
in
Cracker
here
Barrel discussion?
No,
is shepherds
full circle, let's go!
blazing a trail. Blazing a trail for our futures, and she was just a sheep following along. Thorgar is a shepherd blazing a trail for his people, being trapped for all eternity. Stetcha, I don't know what, but he has goals at least, and his goals just ascertain with that of the Obsidian people.
He's basically bandit intern right now. But yeah,
My god, yeah, he's not even like
that's what
certified
you've
bandit.
picked up so far, Miki. While you've been talking to him on the road, he's
Mm-hmm.
like, yeah, I like this group. It's pretty cool. I might get a career here. Who knows? They seem swell.
My god, he's-
I'm
pay you
kind
an
of
exposure.
still scared that you just butchered everyone because they came onto the cat. But
You know what? Yeah.
But
keep
look at
that
everything.
thing
God.
away from me. But back, sorry.
Think of
back to
every
Miki.
conversation we've ever had with Sweet Locket. Name one goal or aspiration she's had besides food. Name one goal or aspiration she's done to help benefit our group and surviving besides sleeping.
Well, she watched the food.
I
Yeah,
haven't liked
I'm
her
sure-
since D1.
Sure would have got up and leapt out of the cart if she wasn't watching it.
Oh, she's gone now, so
Ah, maybe. She might come back. Can I give her a wallop?
She's
You know,
not coming back.
Just a small thunk.
No, there's no reason in abuse or assault or anything like that.
No. I'm saying, can I self-defense her if she lashes out?
I've heard this one
I'm gonna stand my
before.
grounder.
Oh my god, we need to watch your speed grapher
I'll
sometime.
self-defense
So
you
good,
too. Yeah,
such a good show. Dark show.
it's really fucking dark. Fuck. The cops. Anyhow.
Needless to say,
Ah,
where I think we should stand as a group looking at all of this is that the line has been drawn in the sand.
oh,
She's already gone.
We're not taking sheep on anymore. I won't be taking it, and if we do and you are standing by and defending people who want to be sheep and not blaze a trail for their own future, I'm leaving myself.
oh, give me a big smack. Ah, don't leave. I would be kind of disappointed.
I'm not saying I'm going to. I'm saying that if we're going to be taking on people that are just going to freeload off of us, that's not the people I'm wanting to be around.
Aye.
Sure, you're going to have sheep that you're going to lead, but those sheep should be leading their own way, following you, and then going off on their own to graze in the grass once they've left your company.
Oh,
I have goals and aspirations I want to meet, and I need all of your words that you're going to help me meet them. I'm sure Belanos has tons of goals and aspirations. I haven't talked to him much, but I know he likes science and books. I know, Rune, you want to slay that big old beasties.
So just out of, go ahead, Belanos.
yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
What's
just
her
kissing
take
a
on this?
cat. I wasn't saying anything.
No, but you should. What
But
do you
you-
want to say?
What do you want to know specifically?
How are ye feeling?
Lockett, as long as we've known her, has been largely adversarial in most of our interactions, but we have also been, each one of us, guilty of sidelining or at times forgetting that she exists.
Yeah, easy to do.
Ultimately, I think she desires to break from our party, and if she wasn't doing it over this perceived right, she. And if all it will take is some coin to part ways with her amiably, or as close to amiable as is possible under the circumstances, we can always make more coin.
So, what we say in this room, I have your confidence, all of ye, that can stay between us, right?
Pretty thick stone.
You're not in love with the cat, are you?
No, but
I knew it.
No, but hear me out. There was I heard tales. There's a town pretty far from here. They're known for grilling up lizard tails. Apparently, you can pull them off. And it's supposed to be some of the
not cool.
So no, hear me out. I'm not talking about grilling up a lizard tail or anything scaly, something a little fluffier. Now, this is purely for the sake of conversation, but have any of you eaten cat before?
No, just gonna stop right there.
Damn.
I have to agree with Mickey.
That's why the rats are afraid of you.
You're right. You're right.
So,
That was a strange thing to say.
is it accurate to say that, Lockett stayed with us until her goals were different than ours?
I believe
think-
so.
I think that can be agreeable because all of our goals at first originally were just to get out and survive, and then once we did that and we were on our own and we were trying to, we were safe, we were out, we got out of the
Yeah.
hole, and we had a quest that she was gone after that. The minute we came out of that cave.
Mm-hmm. So
Maybe I should have pulled out soggy fists or that bold breath fella.
we can agree that, bygones are bygones. She's out of the party now. She's an NPC. We're not going to split loot with an NPC again.
Damn.
Lessons learned. But how is that different from your goals, Mickey, Gex goals, when you consistently told us that you would stay with us until your goals were different, and then you would leave? Again, she's gone from the party. Her goals are different now. We're still here. I'm just curious, that's all.
That's the exact same with myself. If our goals disalign from each other, we should be able to set out on our ways to blaze our own trails.
Good luck.
So are you angry with Lockett because she reminds you of yourself, or is it just the emotions were high?
No, I'm angry with Locket because her goals changed, but she was still with us. She did not choose to leave, and she did not even mention that of leaving till we poked and prodded her, and me asking her if she was going to leave.
I think it's
Led us astray.
presumptuous that we say that her goals changed, but she was still with us. I think she felt isolated by us and needed to get out fund. But
That's
again,
exactly what it was.
that's
That's why I didn't want to give it to her.
she's gone now, and like it's not a problem anymore. I think we should just consider if anyone else joins our group, maybe we should talk about expectations on how we're going to treat them versus how we expect them to treat us. And
Communications are
I
important.
guess just not be surprised regarding the actions that happen afterwards. I think that would be the lesson learned.
The main thing I'm upset with her about her is that she's thrown around the fact that we said we treated her like a slave. That is not in any way whatsoever the way she was treated. She could have made her own choices at any time.
Some people just say things. You can't let it get to you.
Didn't Stetcha tell us that too? After we chained him up for like 3 days, hogtied him.
He was unconscious for most of it.
Oh yeah, you're right. He was.
It was a bleary, terrified delusion.
And he kept re-gagging himself somehow. I don't know why he'd be doing that.
I'm not saying that she wasn't stretching the truth, right?
That's
She wasn't our slave. Did we tell her what to do? Sure, yeah. I mean, I tell people what to do all the time. It doesn't mean we're slaves. Again, stretching the truth a bit, sure, everybody was upset. But I think it's just some food for thought if we do run into somebody else that we decide are going to take on marks with us, and maybe listen to Brosta's advice about discussing the expectations of future bounties before we go about sharing them. I think there are some lessons learned here.
I'll let you do most of the talking. I don't know why, but folk tend to shy away when I talk for a bit.
It's just it just happens. It's just a reflex. I love you though. But anyone else have anything they want to talk through?
You're what?
Nothing.
Immediately sucking That's so good.
Is it reflex?
Like that's so good.
It's bad. I'm sorry.
I like where that's going. Just the chronic, like, casual remarks of, like, endearment towards Rune, and we're just not.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's great.
That was fun. I
That
liked
was
the
fun.
RP in there, you guys. Any other debriefy, air cleary thoughts you guys want to RP tonight?
Oh,
I'm down with calling it and getting the GM's thoughts, and then me getting
Cool.
a couple hours of sleep before work.
Yeah.
we go into the city. No.
All right. Well, let's do the debrief and stuff. I'm so tired I couldn't remember if we do our debriefs on camera or off. We do it off camera.
We do that
Hey.
off camera, but we do say goodbye.
We do say goodbye.
You can view the debrief on our Patreon.
Yeah, get
Hey.
patrons. That would be dope. Anyways, all right, we're all good. Good for outro. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you, anyone and everyone, for tuning in to yet another session of Bane of the Ancients D&D. I think this was season 7, session 12. I'm looking
Correct.
forward to next session. By the way, if you want to know when we're streaming, check out the Google Doc in the description below. It has all our upcoming streams. Also, if you have been keeping track, good time to peek at it again because we have an upcoming 3-part short shot GM'd by Two Hands in the Rodinia setting. We will all be there, as well as 2 guest players that we have not had the pleasure of playing with yet. I'm excited. It's going to be fun. Rodinia is very fun. Anyways, That was Gats. Thanks again. See you next time. Who was I playing with tonight?
Hello everyone. I go by Rune when playing Bay of the Ancients. Outside of that, I go by Aludriea Luna. I was playing the dwarf who's got words.
The manling.
The manling,
Manling.
who underneath
Best
has
words.
no hair underneath their ears.
A lot of blood, a lot of eggs.
I'm Shuck. I was playing Belenos, Astral Elf, Light Cleric. I'm not mad at Locket. I'm just disappointed.
Yeah.
It's almost
Get the
worse.
J
disappointment.
Crew. I was playing Miki, the half-drow bard. I am severely frustrated with Locket. Always.
It is
And
that dude.
resident two hands and tired dad, both in and out of game. Shaska Atosa.
Yeah. You know what, GM? Those decisions
Daddy
make
confirmed.
sense. Cool. I'm still having fun.
Alrighty. Let's say good